Hello, my vultures, my friends. It's almost time for that queue to open on up. It'll be just a couple moments here and a couple quick things set up. Posting announcements in the Discords, but y'all are early, so yeah. Good evening. Hope you all are having a good day, week, whatever. And yeah, get ready, because in just a few minutes, we're going to have some hot and heavy action commentated over an AM radio mic. So yeah, it's going to be a fun time. And we'll be opening up queue in, yeah, about a minute or so. So yeah, stay tuned, y'all. There we go. Queue's now open, and it lagged out so much it did not know what to do because the instantaneous requests. Yeah, I get, yeah, hold on. What does it currently look like? Yeah, I'll just, yeah, let's do this. 1, 3, nope. That's not what I meant to do. Move match 1, 3. That's what I meant to do. There you go. Oh my goodness, a raid, and I didn't get the notification for whatever reason, but Xenophilius, my friend, my fellow Fate 5 member, thank you for the raid. Party of 15. Welcome in, everybody. Got lots of matches going on already. We got 4 spots open. So anyone who's not already in there wants a shot to play on the big stage with your host, the guy with the AM radio mic, definitely get those challenges in because those spots are not going to stay open long. But yeah, of course, we get started with our first matchup soon. It'll be, I don't even know which one it is now because I move things around. Secret M, Colin versus Maki Type A. Maki? I think it's Maki.
And the whole conspiracy.
Oh, there's the notification. Oh my god, what a delay in the notification. Jesus Christ. Okay. So yeah, we'll get started with that in about 4 minutes. You know, we got just a few more spots open in that queue, and by a few more spots, I mean like 4. So yeah. Should be moved later. Okay. Yeah, again, when we look at here, we got 1 through 4. Okay, so 1 is okay. So all right, so correction, we're gonna move that to the second match. Yeah, we'll put them second. There we go. There you go. It'll be Tourist and Penguin Panic first. So if y'all are here, hopefully y'all didn't just do the challenge and leave. Y'all are up first because we have already had to move some things around. So yeah, it'll be Tourist versus Penguin Panic first. And okay, so it is the first way pronouncing, or is it Makey Type A? But either way, we have one of our top contenders with Phenoms looking to play as well. So if anyone wants to fight Toby, someone should fight Toby. Well, hey, Tourist, you do have time to warm up. You got about a minute and 50 seconds. No, I'm kidding. You have a little bit longer than that, but because I need to go actually set this up. But of course, for those just getting here, well, yeah, we've still got 3 more spots open in that queue. So yeah, we'll be right back. We get started with Tourist and Penguin Panic. Just a moment. All right, so if we're moving things around in the queue, we'll do this before we start the first match because, again, I still need a minute to set up. They need some time. Anyways, with Toby and Blue Scooty, would moving you back 2 spots be helpful? That would be helpful. That's what we'll do. And I think that's probably what I'm just going to end up doing. I'm sure everyone else here would be fine moving all the way. So we're going to move match 7-5. So hopefully this is a little more to everybody's liking there. A little more accommodating. All right. There we go. So I'm going to go get some things set up, and we'll be back in just a second for our first match of the night. All right, everybody. Good evening, morning, afternoon. Well, you know what? I don't care what time it is where you are. It's Monday night, baby. That means it's time for your AM radio commentary brought to you by the Burb Wizard for some Monday Night Mayhem. And my goodness, we have already got a full queue tonight. So much appreciated. Lots of exciting matches coming up. And yeah, we're just going to get right into this. So, well, I normally call this dude Charlie, but I'm not to be confused with Pastel Charlie, but the one I am asking to ring the bell. Can you please? Thank you. Because it's time. Introductions, please. In the red corner, a guy who we haven't really seen much of in a while. Has been kind of bouncing around Div 6, Div 7 in Classic Tetris League. Going to be looking to move their way up and forward in this great world of Classic Tetris. He is the Tourist. His opponent, however, a mainstay here on the Monday Night Show. A guy who has been so close to that max out for so long. Gonna be looking to finally get it soon. A former community tournament champion. He is the Penguin Panic. That keyboard cheater. There you go. So, folks, when y'all are ready to go, let me know. I just need readies from both level selection if we're doing anything other than 18 all the way. Then I'll need the level selection, but Oh, look at that. It was, oh, that's really what that finale? Oh my God, I forgot about that. Okay, I just remember, I barely remember that because it was a while ago, so. Like, yes, it is keyboard DAS. Yeah, imagine using keyboard DAS. All right, it couldn't be me. Man, there you go, some online facts for you. This was actually the matchup that month. So, there you go. Of course, lots of great matchups coming up tonight as he wraps up the warm-up here. Saw Toby and Blue Scooty happening at some point. That's right. Hold on. Do I need to do my king impression? We got the full-scale sleep-deprived Tetris. Let's go! Right? That's what's going on here. That should wake you up a bit. Anyway, we got Ready 18 all the way from Tourist. Once we got it ready from Penguin Panic or Hover 3, we'll go ahead. We'll get this underway. And there it is. Let's count it down. Let's get this party started in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. All right, game number 1 underway on this March edition, March 7th. Can you believe that already? It is already March. I for one, cannot believe that time is a linear thing that happens, that goes by at a linear rate, but here we are. It is March 7th. Of course, great time of the week to have some PowerPoint Tetris going on. As Dan Weller already here, like, oh fuck, missed that cue. No, that's not what I meant to put on. Where's my thing that I just had? I just had it. Just had it open. Oh, this will work. This wasn't what I had open, but that'll work. So yeah, unfortunately didn't miss out on the cue. I'm telling you, them vultures, man, they're vicious. Almost as vicious as rhubarb. Ooh, speaking of vicious, kind of vicious P sequence there on Tourist's side right now. 94,000 for him, 101 for the Penguin Panic. As Tourist is not getting great beats to bring this down, but now is starting to. Okay, already in some trouble. That long bar is going to come for some relief. And that is a great T placement as well, because we're getting that slideshow action over there on his side. And there we go. Beautiful pieces, beautiful placements. And he's going to get this down in no time at all. All right. And in comes Sunny D with his usual challenge to Joseph Saley. There you go. That's right. It's that time of the week for, you know, I need to include that in my announcement. You know, if Joseph ever shows up and actually accepts Sunny's challenge, I don't care if the queue is full by that point. I'll allow it. If he's ever actually here for that, I would allow it. Just because the meme would finally come to fruition and be really funny. So I would allow it. Yeah, one day he'll actually be here, right? But what is here right now is Tourist to Penguin Panic. And we've got a pretty tight game here, 191 to 187. Again, Penguin Panic with the ever so slight lead now. Tourist having a much easier time after kind of a rough start. And there's the lumbar. There's the Tetris. Go to 213. Just staying within just a few thousand points here of Penguin Panic as we are about halfway through this 18 portion of the game. But of course, while these guys are kind of getting underway, you know, I gotta mention it. We have some great matches that just kind of happened, really. I can tell you for sure. Up next, we're gonna have I believe a Tetris Friendlies debut. Certainly a debut on this show, this Monday night show. All right, our good old dollar store version of Tetris Friendlies. Right? It'll be C Christ M, aka Colin, taking on Maki Type A, who I believe is making their debut. And of course, we're gonna have good old Hell Yeah as Grand Designs takes on TNI Saint. And Ian Kanetsu comes back onto the Monday Night Show to take on a member of the King's Fate 5, Zeno Phillips. And then that should be an electric one if Ian but I guess it depends on what Ian decides to do, whether he decides to tap or roll. But anyway, it should be a fun match between a couple cool people. And then rounding out the night as we get towards the second half, it'll be Toby, one of our top contenders for the Phenoms title, takes on Blue Scooty. And I got a couple of LATAM fights later on tonight as well, as Pollo Salazar takes on Old Tapper. And Boxy, a kind of fake LATAM person, takes on Wakazep. So, oh yes, and Doc Pie versus Yeehaw as well. So yeah, very, very great matches on this card, including this one, which is still pretty close here. Only a couple Tetrises separating the players right now, as Tourist is in a bit of a mess here. So we got some PowerPoint action going on over there. Next slide, please. There we go. Gonna get that burn. Iberia owns LATAM. Okay, I stand corrected. Ooh, slight misdrop there from Penguin Panic, though, of that J piece. That is going to cause some problems. Actually, no, maybe not. Actually, that's going to get him Tetris ready. It was an 8. What looked, obviously, that was by no means a misdrop. That was obviously an 8D chess play right there. That's obviously what that was. Although he's getting droughted now, so maybe not paying off. Finally, this long bar shows up. As we're about to transition here, 470 to 426. As Tourist transitions behind by about 2 Tetrises. Oh, but Penguin Panic, a couple of rough pieces on that left side. That long bar will get over, though, so he's got a chance to dig this down. It's just a little bit of 19-2-ish. But meanwhile, this is Tourist's chance to try and catch up here. He's on level 20. Actually, both players on level 20 here. Tourist trying to bring this back down to safety here as a whole towards the bottom. So yeah, we got that PowerPoint action going on. He's at 469. Hey now, hey now, hey now into level 21. 490 for Penguin Panic. So Tourist just trying to find a way to keep this board clean, but unfortunately keeps having to create holes. Next slide, please. That Z will open it. But meanwhile, Penguin Panic still enjoying about a 1 Tetris lead, so hasn't really built on it here, but will get a Tetris there. Of course, Tourist just trying to navigate this 19 speed. Has got the Tetris ready on column 9. But this bar ain't coming. This parity kind of destroyed here. Oh, if he can't get anything left, he might be SOL. And, oh yeah, that square is going to do him in. Yeah, next slide, please. That's a top out. And he's finished at 46 and at 544. Penguin Panic. He'll be good. We'll take game number 1. Yeah, right? That's what I was saying, King. It's a great lineup, I think. All right, we got a debut going on after this. We got some hell yes, you know. Got one of our Phenoms, top Phenoms contenders going at it. Two Fave 5 members going at it. Like, well, not going against each other, but 2 Fave 5 members are playing, so that's cool. And of course, Penguin Panic, if you wish to play this one out, feel free. Just know that you have one. So, again, we are at level 25, so, like, who the hell cares? Yeah, Doc Pie versus Yeehaw should be a good one. And, you know, I know I've seen on Doc Pie's social medias and all that good stuff. I know they've been improving a lot. And I think will probably be a good. I think that'll be a good matchup for Yeehaw. I think they're both, you know, they both are kind of at like 500k-ish level. You know, they've both been improving, both looking to make their way up in the upstarts division. You know, I think it'll be a good one. You ask in advance that if you lose to GD, I need to play the GIF. Okay, yeah, done. I probably would have anyway, so. I think that is a pretty good... Yeah, I think that's a pretty good gift there, honestly. So Penguin Panic here on 28. Looking to wrap this game up here with a few more points. But, oh, that J does get there. I didn't think he'd get that there. But that square going to cause some problems. And can we push this back? We'll have to move some other matches around too, but yes, that can be done. All right, so what do we got going on here? So we'll need to move match 2, probably to... I mean, oh, but then it's you and Zeno and Ian. Okay, well, let's get this match underway. We got it ready from Tourist. Penguin, if you are ready to go, let me know. Of course, got to flex on Tourist, and he's done that. But here we go, game number 2. Here it comes in 3, 2, 1, Tetris. So Maki Type A having OBS problems because, yeah, Streamlabs, well, there's your first mistake using Streamlabs. Well, GD should be fine going early. The problem is Saint is playing in CTM shortly. So that's where the problem comes in. I mean, if worst case, if we do have to delay a couple minutes, I mean, that's not really, you know. So basically what I'm hearing is, yeah, right? Yeah, that's what I said. Yeah, that's like, if it was literally anyone else going forth, I'd be like, okay, this is probably fine, but so what I'm hearing is, here's what I'm hearing. What I'm hearing is that Tourist and Penguin Panic need to go all the way to kill screen every game. Just... And then take this to a decider. That's what I'm hearing. I mean, if you guys want to go next, I mean, you guys can go next. Yeah. Yeah. Well, actually, yeah, it looks like Old Tapper and Poyo have agreed to go early. Yeah, if that would work, that would make things a lot easier scheduling-wise, but that is true. It is late for Toby, too. That wouldn't be bad either. As long as they're here and okay with going next, like, I don't really care. But what we do care about is this score right now. They're neck and neck. I'm going to give them a quick score check here. We got 90,000 here for Penguin Panic. Tourist looks like got a Tetris while I was looking at Penguin's board. It's now up to 115. Yeah. All right. So let the king handle this. So, like I said, shout outs to the king for being here, because lots of queue rearranging tonight. My goodness, great matches. Just they're just like, oh, actually, I'd rather go somewhere else. And you know, that's fine. Just it's a lot. It's happening a lot. So negative game going on here, 162 to 163. So we are 50 lines through this one. This is why we have the booking committee, right? That's why we have this. So, multiple squares actually in a row. Are you sure? Yeah, of course he's sure. Yeah, it is pretty late over there. Over there in Germany, it is, you know, it's pretty late. You know, and speaking of pretty late, my goodness, just remembering, you know, that this weekend here, at least here in the States, we got that daylight saving time nonsense, whatever you want to call that, happening. So for next week's show, if you're in a country or state or province or whatever that is right, that is not doing daylight savings time, if my math is correct, if my math is correct, then that means we'll be starting earlier for all of you people next week. So, right? Yeah, because it would be 10. Oh, and Penguin Panic is going to top out while I'm rambling about time zones and a bunch of nonsense. He's done at 2:38, and at 2:97, Tourist will be good. And we'll tie it up. Yeah, I was like kind of watching. I thought he was going to be okay, but yeah, there's a couple bad dash loads, and yeah, no dice on that one. All right, Penguin Panic's ready. We got some trash talk going too. I love it. I love it. A bitter rivalry going on here, and they're ready to go. It was once a best of fives, now a best of three. And we're gonna get started with that in there we go. 3, 2, 1, Tetris. Yeah, we were kind of having a discussion about the bot over in Zeno's chat earlier this afternoon. And yeah, it's probably just getting towards capacity here, right? Just as far as what it can, right? How many different servers and channels, all that can be part of. At least from what I have heard, that is starting to become the case, and that might explain that little delay there that it decided to have. Or maybe it just wanted to make me look like an idiot, and that's and honestly, probably both are true. So, because we got Arctic XC prompting the Burb semi-hourly reminder: stay hydrated, y'all. Now I'm gonna hydrate myself. Perfect. All right. And of course, we got Billy Mack here checking out the queue. Welcome in, my friend. It is full, but lots of great matches on this card, as I'm sure you can see. A couple that I am honestly, I'm excited about all of these, but like one that I personally, that kind of stands out is that Blue Scooty and Toby matchup. Again, Toby, member of a fellow Faith 5 member who, oh, hold on, Penguin Panic up high. He is up high. I'm going to not make the mistake of missing what happened again. Okay, yep. Nice, JP's. Nice S as well. They're going in all the right places. Bringing this down brick by brick, as David Volich would tell you. There you go. Bringing this all the way back down. Oh, ooh, didn't actually take the burn with the J like I thought he would, but... And there we go. That Z is going to open up. There's the long bar. There's the Tetris. Going to 95,000 here. Kind of a slow start, but he is back on his feet here. But going to have to pick up pace a little bit. Tourist ahead at 160. And add a Tetris, go to 183. So pretty sizable lead here for the Tourist at the moment after getting flexed on in game one. He's talking the talk, and here it looks like he's starting to walk the walk as well. See if he can continue that here. And yeah, that's right. So many great matches. But yeah, that's what I was saying. Like I said, I'm really excited about that Toby and Blue Scooty matchup. Like I said, I've only really seen Blue Scooty play a few times, and every single time, at least that he has played on this show, he has done a phenomenal job, I think. No pun intended. And I think it'll be a very fun match to watch. Like, if it wasn't so late for Toby, that'd be like arguably main event material right there. Like, but in the meantime, we're approaching 70 lines here. 259 Tourist, 192 add a Tetris, go to 216 for the Penguin Panic. Looks to step on the gas a bit here. He's doing just that with another one. No pressure, please. Oh, goodness gracious. You're going to do fine. You're going to be just fine. But hey, it's not actually the main event, so just all right. Just be glad it's not the last match of the night. So that way, if something does go wrong, well, most people aren't gonna remember anyway. So. But I think you'll be fine, honestly. I think win or lose, it's good for both of those two. It's going to be a good match. So, and whether that happens next or in a little bit, well, King is still working on that one. So, probably trying to page Blue Scooty, but may also be waiting to see what happens with one of our other friends who is playing tonight, getting OBS all set up. So, but of course, right now, Game 3 of Tourist to Penguin Panic is happening, and we are about 100 lines through on both sides. It's about a 5-line difference as well. Penguin Panic ahead on that regard. Is also behind in points now. Tourist is... Or actually, no, Tourist had the lead before. What am I talking about? The Tourist still with the lead here, but the line differential was not necessarily a factor earlier on in the match, but now they're back to being even on lines. 392 Tourist, 369. Hey now for the Penguin Panic. As we are about 20 lines away from transition. As Penguin Panic is getting up high, this is not the time for this. But nice double with that Z. Not what I would have done, but honestly, that's probably better than what I would have done. So props to him for that. And actually, Tourist up a little high himself. Nice split double. And is going to get out of his dig. There's the lumbar for the score. But meanwhile, Penguin's got 4 lines to go and is not getting good pieces to burn this down. I don't know if there's much more he could do here. Let's see. Transitions. He's up very incredibly high. Can he get the longbar right? No! Not going to happen. He's finished at 405. And at 430, the Tourist is going to be good. And we'll take game number 3 in the 2-1 lead. Certainly tough dig to get out of, even on the 18 speed, but there you go. I mean, you hit the 19 speed, that's, especially with that is game over. So 11 high right doable. I think it's doable. It's you probably need a quick tap. And going to use your ult at Zeno Phillips. Got it. Okay. All right. Oh, yeah. Oh, on a mag? Oh, good God. Okay. That explains a lot. If I would have heard that from the get-go, I would have... Okay. That explains a lot. Oh, man. All right. These two folks are ready for game number 4. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Yeah, that's right. Game 4 here. Tourist at game point. Lost in game 1, but has come storming right back into it to take the 2-1 lead. So, of course, the Tourist wins. This match will be over. Penguin Panic needs this win to push us to game 5.
Few people laughed. Few people cried. Most people
Let's see if I can find one thing real quick.
I remembered the line from the Hindu scripture.
Found it.
Now I am become death,
Okay.
the destroyer of worlds.
Maybe that explains my stencil issues. I mean, maybe. You know, like I said, I'm a bit biased myself against Apple products. I don't, you know, I'll be real. I'm not an Apple guy, but so I will always rip on the Mac. You know, I mean, the Mac's case, it's mostly because it's so expensive, but you know. There's a chance I'm gonna be so yeah, what is it gonna be? Is it gonna be something worth me driving 6 hours back home over? Am I gonna be so upset that I literally just drive all the way home that day? Like, oh my goodness. By the way, Tetris for Tourist will go to 81,000. 144 for the Penguin Panic. Both players with not the cleanest of boards, but Penguin Panic will get clean first. So mad at the qualifier. Which, speaking of which, I for one, very excited for that. I need this trip very badly. So I for one am excited to go out there, see everybody. With some great faces, like Yeehaw will be out there, right? And TNI Saint. Yours truly will be there, I'll tell you that much. This Saturday, that'll be on Classic Tetris. And it sounded like Maestro and Rhubarb were gonna make it too, so that should be good. That should be a lot of fun. But right now, we got a pretty crazy game going on here. We got about 100,000 point lead here for the Penguin Panic. He's at 224, 104 for the Tourist, who is getting up high here. Just cannot seem to get a long bar when they need it. Or actually at all at the moment. Long bar is not coming. Not that it would be helpful right now, but man, how friggin' long is this drought here? It is still going. Okay, there's one finally, only for, I think it was a double. I got some nice burns here from Tourist. Again, just trying to navigate through this dig. Is falling further and further behind. Is now back by about 200,000 points here. Very commanding lead here in favor of Penguin Panic, who's at 324. Add a Tetris, go to 347. But Tourist gets one as well. So, yeah, he's got a lot of catching up to do, but anything's possible here. This is the 1989 version of Tetris, of course. So, anything can happen. Of course, Penguin Panic knows he needs this win to stay alive, and he is playing like it. Right? That's right. Yeah. What is on Mac? My goodness. What is on Mac that is not also on Windows? Or, well, what should I say? Or well, how should I say this? What is on there that's good? That's not. No, okay, I'm kidding. It's actually pretty good for video stuff. Oh, and Tourist. While I'm sitting here ripping on MacBooks, Tourist is going to be done at 175. And at 383, Penguin Panic gets to say game 4 is a no more. What on earth was that voice crack? But either way, it's done. Yeah, you won, dude. Like, we're good. Yeah, right. The 1889. The 1889 version of Tetris. Yeah, I've never played it. That sounds like a great game. Was that just the loading carriages? Like, is that, horseback drawn carriages? Was that what it, yeah. Oh no, yeah, we're talking about trains here. Okay, anyway, we got a couple of readies. It's time. Game number 5. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Tetris. And of course, coming up next, what was it again? Right. Oh, right. Yes. Okay. So it is happening as scheduled. It'll be Colin Seacrest M versus Maki Type A, who will be streaming on Zeno Phillips. As, yeah, streaming on their machine is has not been ideal. And of course, we got Louis Gooey here. Says full queue. What a shock! I know, what a shocking turn of events that this queue filled up. Mr. I Can't Beat Dark Souls 2, thank you for the follow. And just in time too, as Tourist has had an unfortunate early top out there. He is finished at just 25,000, and Penguin Panic gonna finish strong take game number 5 and the match. GG's. He talked the talk, could not walk the walk. And this time around, well, you can finish this out if you want, but we're not going to watch because we are at the very beginning. We're going to climatic, but Penguin Panic will be good. And he'll win it. Get that keyboard camera view. So there you go. Congratulations to you, my friend, and thank you both for coming on and playing. So up next. Oh, almost knocked the mic over. All right, up next, it's going to be Colin versus Maki Type A. Hopefully everyone's ready to go on that end. Got everything all set up. So we'll be right back for this Tetris Friendlies debut. Okay, change of plans. So I know Toby said he's fine with this. Is if Blue Scooty is here and is able to play right now by chance? That'd be cool, because it sounds like they're having some issues getting things up and running. So if again, that is if Toby and Blue Scooty are okay with playing right now, I would I'd greatly appreciate that. And I'm sure Maki Type A would as well. So yeah, we're gonna get this figured out. And apparently Saint would appreciate that as well. So yeah. Yeah, might have to go. If they're not here, I may have to go hunt them down on Discord. But yeah, we're gonna figure this out, and we're gonna be back in like 2 seconds. So yeah. All right, so there we go. Up next is actually going, well, we're going to officially move this in the queue. I believe it's 5? No, 4. Match 4. It's right here. There we go. All right. So up next will be Toby and Blue Scooty. We're going to get that all set. We're going to give them just a quick second to go live. I got to set this up anyway, so we'll be back in just a moment. All right, everybody. So we had to move some things around, and it's been decided that this next matchup is different from originally scheduled, but that's okay because it's gonna be a very good one. Instructions, please. In the red corner, he is currently ranked number 2 here in the Phenoms division here on Tetris Friendlies, and of course, he is a fellow member of the Kings Fave 5 for the year of 2022. He is a Guitar Hero legend, Toby! And on the blue side, his opponent, a guy whose name is very fitting for that side of the arena. He is a guy who apparently is referring to himself as the Walmart Alex T, as he has proven on this show that he has gotten super cracked, super fast, and he's gonna look to take it right to Toby tonight. He is the Blue Scooty. All right, gentlemen. Looks like we are doing same piece. That looks like you all have agreed to that. So there you go. It's gonna be 1527 AF. And Toby's right. Oh, okay, Blue Scooty has to gonna be right back. Okay. All right. Well, this is awkward, but that's a-okay. Hopefully this will be quick. Yeah. Oh, you're back. Oh, perfect. Okay. Never mind. Thought it was gonna be like literally 2 minutes. Okay, that's cool. All right, so gentlemen, when you're ready to go, let me know. Of course, we got it ready from Toby. So once we got it ready from the Blue Scooty, the Walmart Alex T, we'll go ahead and kick this one off. Again, should be a very, very exciting matchup. And speaking of help, does anyone know when this Gauntlet Drought thingy is? Gauntlet Drought. Unless you're referring to the Gauntlet mid-season draft. Well, I am actually part of the production team. I don't know, Ben. Truthfully, I don't know when it takes place. That'd be a good Sharky question for you. I know it's sometime soon. And does the T stand for Target? Yes, precisely. How did you know? Yeah, it might be tomorrow. Yeah, that sounds right. Yeah, truthfully, I don't remember. So, all right. So, right, we got 2 readies. Let's go ahead. Let's count it down. Game number 1. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Yeah. But yeah, if you're curious, yeah, definitely be a good Sharky question. Well, I actually don't know where you ended up. I know where you didn't end up, but that's all I'm going to say. You have 1 Marts. Oh man, and speaking of Marts, man. Oh, hold on, Blue Scooty in some trouble. Actually, before I say what I was gonna say, Blue Scooty is in a bit of trouble here. Oh, this is getting dicey. And speaking of dicey, yeah, no dice there for Blue Scooty. God dang it, he says. He is finished at just 5,700. What a brutal sequence there. And Toby's going to be good. We'll take game number 1. Well, speaking of Marts, warm-up is done, as he would say. All right. There you go. So he's not here to tell you. He's not here to tell you that, so. All right, we got it ready from Toby, of course. Yep, the next 2 digits will be 2, 6. And it looks like we've got 2 ready, so let's go ahead. Let's count it down. In 3, 2, 1. Tetris. And warm-up is done for Blue Scooty, or at least that is the hope. But again, you know, speaking of Marts, though, I mean, so weird. First episode without him. Usually he's like one of the first people to show up in chat. Usually got a big yo, right? It's you know, you see it's Marts. It's like, oh hey, like so it's so weird. But like I said, he's taking a much deserved, seriously well-deserved break. And I hope he's having fun in the sunshine. Oh, dirty Tetris to start from Blue Scooty. Look at that. But I hope Marts is having a good vacation. Join sunshine or whatever. Or not, I suppose, if he doesn't like that. But if he is not into that sort of thing. But if Marts comes back in 1.1s, I will literally retire. No, I'm kidding. I'm not gonna retire, but no, I'd be. The point is, I'd be shocked. I think that would be awesome. I'd be shocked. Like max out maybe, but I don't know about 1.1. But either way, right now, certainly much better scores in this game than the last one. 84,000 for the Blue Scooty. Added Tetris for Toby, and he'll go to 140. So Tetris for Blue Scooty behind by about 30,000 points. So about a Tetris and a half lead here for Toby at the moment. And Poyo checking up on the queue. Probably about had a mini heart attack, as this match was originally supposed to be the one right before his. But we did have to move some things around. So yeah, don't worry. You still have a while before your match is up. So we got some time to go get a chicken sandwich or whatever it is. Whatever it is that fits your appetite. But so, or if you're one of those kinds of people who likes to write a memoir, well, you've got time to do that. You've got plenty of time. So, but either way, we are 50 lines to this game number 2. Scores 205 to 259. Add a Tetris, go to 281 as Toby maintains the lead. And, you know, again, both these guys with some nice clean boards right now. And, you know, again, we look at, you know, our Phenoms division here on Tetris Friendlies. Let me just take a look. See here. I'm just gonna look. I'm gonna, you know, yeah, this is updated as of just a few days ago. Just 4 whole days ago. Can you believe that? They're actually being updated. Of course. So yeah, Toby's still hanging on to that number 2 spot. And honestly, I wouldn't mind seeing him challenge Somalian at some point before our next Super Show for that title. Either him or Trap Zone. I would not. I'd be happy to see that match happen sooner than later, but we'll have to get on that. Get on booking that. And of course, Blue Scooty. Don't know if he's played enough matches to be on there yet, but certainly we'll probably have enough after this one. So, because I think he's another player that I think could be in the talks for that division. I would argue better than some of the players that are on there. I'm not gonna say whom. I'm not gonna talk shit, but either way, let's get a quick score check here. Tetris for Toby. We'll go to 487, 372 for the Blue Scooty, who is falling behind a bit. Not really getting into any major digs, just having a bit of inefficiency. Probably just maybe taking more burns than he'd like, because he now finds himself behind by just over 100,000 points. This Toby, I mean, Toby is just on another level here. There's a reason that Toby was on the Fave 5s. We do get a simul Tetris here. All right, and there we go. Zeno in the chat letting us know that they have got Maki Type A all set up and ready to go. So that matchup will happen after the conclusion of this one. So of course, thank you Zeno for helping your friend there with that. Getting that all set up, because it should be fun. I think it'll be fun. So, and of course they've now got some time to warm up, get all set and ready to go. So get those nerves out if there are any there. Which I would hope there's not. I mean, it's just friendlies. So, but either way, Toby right now, Tetris is into transition 673 while we're just talking about whatever. He is on a tear right now. Blue Scooty about to transition as well. There's the Tetris, goes to 580. So here we go. We got a good game going on right now. We got a great game going on. And Blue Scooty has got the good game, but gets the long bar all the way left. Oh my God. Did not think that was getting there, but he got it. And he's going to stay alive. He's taking a couple quick birds here. Now into level 20, 608, 753 for the Guitar Hero legend. Oh my God. So Tetris for Toby now 780 into level 21 here. Blue Scooty, I mean, has a great game going on here, but is way behind. There's a Tetris. So we're going to see if Blue Scooty is able to up the pace here. And nice square burn. Get everything reopened up. All right, Blue Scooty, Tetris ready. There's the lumbar. There's the Tetris. Goes to 696. And Toby now 837 here. Well on his way to Max Out City and beyond. Another Tetris goes to 865. My God. I mean, this is an absolute murder here right now. Yeah, FBI, I'd like to report a murder, because that is exactly what Toby's doing here. 923 here at level 23. Look at this, level 24. Look at that adjustment, too, to make room for the long bar. Oh, my word. But he's running into a little bit of complication now. This is a chance for Blue Scooty to at least start closing in on this gap. 792, 934. Tetris for Toby. He's already out of it. 965 here on level 25. All right, let's see if we can get this max out before 26. See if he can do it. There's the lumber. There's a score. Just a couple thousand points away from Max Out City. And there we go. There's the max out, level 25 for Toby. Meanwhile, Blue Scooty at 860. So again, way behind here. Oh, but Toby not getting a long bar though. Toby actually in a little bit of trouble here. He needs a line, doesn't get it. And Toby is done at 1,004,000 points. So this is not impossible here for Blue Scooty. You need 1,005,000 points. This is going to be really tough, but it's not impossible. Let's see what he can do here. Needs a line, but it's not coming. Again, they're probably running in that same drought that Toby did. And unfortunately, he's just having to burn too much. Still needs like 100,000 points here. Where's this line for blue? Oh my word. There's the long bar finally. But the left side is just looking so rough. There's another Tetris, 962. But unfortunately cannot get this last Tetris. And he needs it. I was gonna get it dirty, but not gonna be enough. 971. I think that was actually a triple. Oh my word. Just one Tetris would have done it. But that is not enough. And Toby is going to be good and takes the 2-0 lead. Sheesh. Oh my God. So Toby with the max out. And seriously, that turned out to be really close. Yeah, that's going in the highlight reel, that's for sure. Holy crap. Oh my God. And there you go. That's a comp PB for Blue Scooty. Look at that. See, this kid shows out here on friendlies. Like, I tell you what, this is, I swear, I don't hear about these crazy scores in other competitions, but this is, you know, this is where he really flexes and sometimes still loses, like right there, you know, like. So anyway, 3-7 is the new portion of that seed that we've been incrementing. It is now 3-7. Those good old first two digits. Yeah, seriously, what a nasty drought that just, you know, it killed Toby, but, I mean, he already had scored enough on the 18, just had a crazy 18. And, oh my God, I still can't believe that. That was insane. Literally, better left side and Blue Scooty would have had it. Yeah, seriously, yeah, those drops. I mean, seriously, it had to have been like multiple drops, or really, I mean, I don't remember, to be honest. It was either multiple drops or one incredibly long one. So yeah, that was unreal. And is 12 all the way an option? It sure is. For the next matchup, yes, it is. Sure is. Yeah, that's right, Penguin. Yeah, you don't make the rules. Yeah, so either way, so Blue Scooty, when you are ready, my friend, let me know, and we will go ahead and get started. Unless I missed it. And see, still can't PB asking Toby. Okay. So yeah, so whenever you're ready, my friend, let me know. Oh, there we go. Perfect. Hover. Change your seat. There we go. All right, we got two readies. We got a ready commentator. Let's go ahead. Let's do this thing in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. So game point here for Toby. I mean, again, Blue Scooty put on a hell of a show there in game 2. He's gonna need 3 in a row now to take this. He's just gonna have to take this one game at a time. Try not to think too much about the whole set. Just focus on the one game. But either way, up next it will be, like, for real this time, it will be C. Christ M, aka Colin, versus Maki Type A. those two folks will be duking it out after the conclusion of this set, which may be after this game if Toby's able to take it. So, like I said, we all know that they're all live, warmed up. They're here. Well, Xeno knows what to do, so it's all good. And again, shout out to Xeno for helping arrange that. That was pretty cool. Because I for one always love seeing newcomers come on. So quick score check here. We are about 25 lines through. Both players at 118. Toby leading by just a couple hundred points. But there's a Tetris for blue. There's a Tetris for Toby right after. So this one is looking like it's going to be a pretty neck and neck affair. And again, and that last game, I think seriously, that last game is definitely, that shows you why King picked Toby to be on that Fave 5 list. Because he is absolutely showing you all that he belongs. He belongs on that list. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, Xeno being the next 1.3 player, yeah. King called it first. So if it happens, well, not if it happens, but when it happens, well, yeah, King predicted it. Right? It happened because King said it would. He prophesized that it would happen, so it will happen. That's why I'm going to get 1.2 this year. So it was all right. It was prophesized. Like, I don't get to say it in the matter. It's just going to happen. So. So either way, 261 Toby, 240 for the blue Scooty, who's got a line dependency down towards the right-hand side of the board, but he's Tetris ready, way up high, and he'll get a dirty Tetris up high. There it is. So there you go, 266 now to 286. Toby having to take a couple burns here. And gets the Tetris now as a whole, though, towards the bottom to resolve. There's another Tetris for Blue Scooty, playing off the bottom here, row 3. But now he can get a J. We'll be able to reopen things on that right side. But getting lots of L's. But there's finally a J to fix up that board. At least a little bit, but yeah, some other pieces not so helpful. 302 to 340, Toby with a lead. And you know, I mean, 1.3 is hard. 1.3 is rather difficult. You know, I mean, seriously, don't sweat it. 1.3 is really difficult. I mean, shit, 1.2 is difficult. Like, you know, requires either, you know, a lot of perfection on the earlier parts of the game, or, you know, a lot of kill screen play. You know, it's tough. And oh, speaking of tough, Blue Scooty right now in a really tough spot, and that longbow gonna hang, and he'll be finished at just 352. Oh man, what a rough way to end there. Phone's ringing, letting you all know it's time for our friend Charlie to ring that bell, because Toby's done it. 3-0. GG's. Anyway, an unfortunate finish there from Blue Scooty. Certainly, I mean, seriously, he put on a really good show in spite of being swept. There's your guy, Toby. Well, that's not really what he looks like, but well, he looks a little something like that. But there's Toby. He's your winner. GG's to him. That is a 3-0 victory. So congratulations, and thank you both for coming on, and of course being accommodating too to the time change. So thank you. Oh, well, yeah, I mean, yeah, you got almost 700,000. Of course that was a good transition score, BB and Comp. Like, all right, up next, C Christ M, aka Colin, takes on Maki Type A. Let's go. That'll be up next. Forgot to mute the mic there. All right, here we go. Couple matches done. Oh my God, the whole conspiracy would have been exposed. Dan V. Weller with the raid, table for one. Welcome in, my friend. Just in time for this matchup. We got time for introductions, please. On the red side, the left-hand side, whatever you want to call it. He is part-time Tetris player, full-time dad. A guy that I will have the pleasure of meeting this weekend out in Illinois. And a guy who's going to be looking to work his way up in the Upstarts division. He is C. Christ M, a.k.a. Colin. His opponent over on the blue side, she is, of course, pretty new to the scene here in Classic Tetris. And tonight, they make their Tetris Friendlies debut. We're going to show what they've got. She is Maki Type A. All right. Right? Well, C Christ M, C Chris TM. I mean, yeah, I'm oh, goodness. All right. That's why you're better known as Colin. That's easier. So. All right, so folks, this is how this will work again since Maki is new here. Of course, this will be a best of 5 series, and from what I have been told, it'll be level 12 all the way. So of course, when you are ready to go, you can let me know by saying so in chat or by doing a hover 3, as our good friend Colin over there on the left is doing. So. Yeah, I think that's pretty much it. So first of 3 games will take the win. So yeah, so Maki, whenever you are ready, just whenever you're ready, let me know. And of course, when I do the countdown in chat, and did I say hover 3 in chat? Okay, well, oh goodness, that's not what I meant. And yes, they can play now. Yes. And oh, yeah, well, okay. Well, I guess too late now. I was saying, I would have said, yeah, like, okay. We got 2 hover 3s. So again, when I do the countdown, it'll say Tetris. Just don't wait for my voice. Just go when it says Tetris, because there's going to be a delay. So anyway, with that all being said, let's count it down. Game number 1, here we go. 3, 2, 1, Tetris. All right, so this will be our first look at Maki Type A. And again, I hope I am pronouncing that correctly. As... yeah. All right, here we go. Off we run. And right, I had to say ready 18, right? Like, that's, yeah. Didn't have to specify. Like, it's so nice, especially on friendlies. It's nice when we get people to just agree on, you know, just one level the whole way through. I like that. It just... as a commentator, it makes things so much easier. Oh, well, I mean, imagine you typing the word instead of the number in the first place. But either way, there's Maki's first Tetris there. Here on Tetris Friendlies. There you go. And both players at 17,000. Colin ahead by some pushdown points. And by some pushdown points, I mean like 100 pushdown points. There we go. Colin going to look to bring this board down. Has a few holes in the stack to resolve. Nice adjustment with the T. Saint says he thinks this is the first time he's ever seen a level 12 start. Well, I guess I would say... actually, no, I am going to say, where the hell have you been? Because he's seen them somewhat regularly, you know, again, you know, because the thing is, we don't see it a lot because, you know, a lot of our players just improve, you know, because, you know, as a lot of our players improve, you know, they find that, oh, well, we could do like level 15 or, oh, we could do level 18, you know, like, but, you know, when you're like, you know, around or below 500k, you know, yeah, level 12 starts, like, yeah, we allow that, you know, it's just... you know, because again, people who are new, are still trying to improve, all that good stuff. You know, that level 12 is definitely a good spot for that. And check DMs will do. Ooh, this is spicy. Okay. Yeah. You say, okay. He says I can announce it right now. This is breaking news as I switch the music real quick. Let's fix the music. There we go. Let's, yeah. Breaking news here. It's gonna happen later this month. Toby versus Trap Zone. It'll be the Phenoms #1 contender match. And the winner of that matchup will face Somalian at Tetris Friendly's Reckoning this April. You heard it here first. It's gonna happen later this month. So there you go. That is huge. Just, and you know, it's like King was listening when I was saying, like, you know, that'd be cool to see that, right? And well, here we are. We're gonna see it. So there you go. 96,000 here. Let's get a score check. 96,000 here for Maki Type A. Colin at 81,000. So about a 1, if I'm doing my math right for level 12, it is probably about a 1 Tetris lead in favor of Maki right now. And they're going to look to bring this board back down to safety here. And Colin with a Tetris double go to 98,000. Ooh, but misses the T-spin. Until he was going for it. And that J, or rather, maybe L piece, right? L? Yeah, that's an L piece. L did not quite burn like I think maybe he thought it was going to, but he's going to look to bring this back down to safety here. And we'll go ahead and skim with this next L piece, as that T wasn't really the most accommodating thing there. So now he's got this little S-Spire going on towards the middle that he's going to have to resolve before he's able to get back in scoring position. But it is neck and neck right now. We are halfway to the level 13 transition for both players. It is 103 to 105. Again, Maki Type A with the lead as Colin hits the triple. Nice dirty triple there, or maybe that was a double for Maki Type A, as she is getting kind of high up here. Okay, gonna go ahead and take the burn with that T. Another burn with the L. Just burning away. Ooh, doesn't get the rotation. Maybe just misjudged that. Not sure what happened there, but she is in trouble now. Needs an L, doesn't get it till a piece too late. She's finished at 109. And at 111, Colin will be good. And we'll take game number 1. So there you go. Yeah, definitely a close game. I mean, yeah, just unfortunate early top out is what made the difference. So GG's all around. So we get set here for game number 2. Yeah, this does kind of, that does kind of feel like the Evert Jr. series, and that was for those who missed that series on Friday, go back to the VOD and watch that. That was after this show is done, of course. Go back and watch that. That was a great set. Can't believe I missed the T-spin on 12. Oh my god. I mean, sometimes it's harder to do on the slower speeds. So we got Yoshi on the camera there. So we got readies. Let's do this in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Yeah, no, I would argue, I for one would argue that hitting the T-spins on the slower speeds is actually more difficult. Like, because you're used to the faster timing, right? And yeah, then you're like having to wait, and you almost like psych yourself out, right? It's, you know, I could tell you that firsthand. I mean, heck, even when I played DAS, back in my DAS days, right, which admittedly were not that long ago, you know, back in my DAS days, like, I remember I'd almost do better with the spins on the 19 speed than the 18 speed, you know. it was kind of, you know, that same thing, right? Where it was just like, you know, you're kind of, you know, it's slower, so you have to like sit and wait longer, you know, you almost get psyched out about it, you know, like. So anyway, yes. Yeah, obviously, yes. Obviously playing level 12, hardest thing in this entire game. It is harder than level 29. So both of these two players right now could go play 29 and probably just obliterate my PB. Maybe even get the world record. Oh, but that's true though. Yeah, 11-2 B-type. Yeah, I forgot about 11-2 B-type. Yeah, that probably because I've tried to block it out of my memory for being so difficult. That is true. So Tetris for Maki. She'll go to 52,000, 26,000 for Colin, having a couple complications here over towards the left side. And Colin, ooh, he's going to go ahead and set up on the left side. Has enough built out on the right. He could do it. There's the nice left well Tetris. The Anna well, the Vulich well, whatever you want to call it. It's a left well. That's all that matters. And he'll go to 43,000 here. 68,000 here for Maki, who's set up for another one. And you can see he's actually got a nice build here right now. You know, again, someone who's very new. I did take a quick look at the bot. It's about a 300-ish KPB. So, I mean, you know, like a 350. So, certainly a PB that I could see going up very quickly. Maybe even this game, if we're lucky. So, yeah, not topping. I mean, I imagine, yeah. I think there's a reason King said that they weren't looking for another Martz. But, so of course you would say that that's difficult. Oh man. All right, all kidding aside, 115 to 60,000, both players with some decently clean boards. But meanwhile, Maki, unfortunately, yeah, not really a great spot for that square. Had to create a line dependency, but we'll get one to fill it in. Kind of got bailed, but sometimes you just take those. But Colin needing a J on that left side, gets it. And there's a long bar for the score on the right. Was getting a little bit high up, but yeah, in level 12, you know, certainly slower. You have a lot more time to adjust to everything that's coming. And Colin has got a nice clean board right now. Another Tetris goes to 109, back by about 40,000 points here, as we are halfway to that level 13 transition. Again, got to remember, it's at 100 lines because, and I mostly say that as a reminder to myself because I'm so used to 18. Maki gonna go for the S-bit. Oh, just misses it. So we'll have to take a few burns. And this is actually going to be Colin's chance to try and catch up here. He's only back by about 10,000 points. So probably, again, just under a Tetris. Again, you know, you consider level 12 scoring, it is less. But there's the Tetris, a little 157, but Maki got one as well. That's right, Simul bot usage in the chat. All right, there's a nice triple into the Tetris from Maki. Again, both these players with some good, clean boards here. And you know, and I say this, you know, and again, and Colin we've seen play here a couple times before. You know, I think once against Yeehaw, where I think he ended up losing in 5, if memory serves. And, you know, again, both of these two players are really people that I could see improving a lot. You know, and Colin most certainly has since the first 2 times he played on here. I think it was like 2 other times. I know at least twice he's been on here before. So, and then there's the head nod. Yep, confirming. Like, yep, that was 2 other times. So, another Tetris. He's got the lead now, 222 to 203. We've got about 20 to 25-ish lines before we transition. Maki, a little bit of danger here. Yep, he's going to go ahead and get that L all the way right. Yep, you could see, already knows that bull strat, man. Like, So there's certainly something to her game for sure. She looks to bring this back down to safety here. Could use an L piece or a long bar. That'll work. And ooh, throws that Z left. Probably would have been better with that J there, but either way, still just hanging in there. It's got about 15 lines to go before we increase that speed to level 13. And that L gonna at least keep this relatively safe. And ooh, could have went long bar flat. Probably didn't see it. But oh man, that left side getting a little dicey here. Gotta get the square over though. Yes. And meanwhile, Collins' board getting a little high up as well. Oh, that long bar comes a piece too late. And just dead drops that J, so he transitions to the lower board. But meanwhile, Maki has also transitioned, and Colin is going to top out at 261. Oh, but Maki in trouble, though. She needs 262. And is not going to get it. She's finished at 219. So double transition. But Maki not able to chase down. So unfortunate there, but Colin's going to be good. We'll take the 2-0 lead. Yeah, GG's all around. That was a good game. And again, you know, Maki was just up there digging forever. You know, that was, yeah, and that was all she wrote. So. All right, so potential reverse sweep incoming if Maki can pull it off. So we got her ready on her end. We just saw the hover 3. There it is. Yep. And there's the hover 3 from Colin. Let's do this. Game number 3 in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. And yeah, what do we got going on in our queue here? What's next here? Yes, coming up next, it'll be Grand Designs and the TNI Saint. So my friends, of course, the two of you know the drill. Now it might be a good time to start getting those warm-ups in, have them wrapped up by the time you guys are up, whether that is after this game or in a game or two from now, depending on how everything goes. All right, Tetris for Maki. Gonna get the first one of the game. Colin's still waiting for his first. Finally, Lumbar shows up. Love the adjustment there of the L to accommodate for that. So Colin, yeah, unfortunately not able to wait for that T-piece because it did not want to show up. But, of course, some of our other matches that we still have left to come tonight. You know, again, as we mentioned, up next, Grand Designs and TNI Saint. You got Ian Gadetsu coming back onto the Monday Night Show to take on a Fave 5 member, Xenophilius, our second Fave 5 player to play tonight. So that should be exciting. And, of course, some LATAM action later on as Pollo Salazar takes on the old Tapper after Pollo is done with the tacos, or as I believe he said, it sounded like a tasty meal. But, ooh, Colin in a bit of trouble here. That J did not go where he wanted it. He's got a good old Quaidwell going, oh, that J also did not go where he wanted it. So Colin actually in a bit of trouble here. All right, just needs to get some pieces over to the left and just gets that Z out of the way. It is not what he wanted. And now he needs a line piece. Will get it. But is still not getting the best pieces. Needs something for the left. Gets the line over. Leads into it. Oh my word. Nice long bar flat into the skim. It's just pulling out every trick in the book, but it's not going to be enough. He's finished at just 46,000. And at 102, Maki Type A will take her first game here on Tetris Friendlies. And we'll bring it to 2-1. And just like that, we have got ourselves a game 4, folks. All right, we got a couple hover threes. And GG's all around there. So let's go ahead. We're going to count them down for game number 4. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Tetris. All right, off we run. So again, broom is now in the hands of Maki. She looks to pull off the reverse sweep here. And again, they're just going to have to take this one game at a time. And so far, they've done it. So, certainly be looking to keep up the good work on that end. Meanwhile, Colin going to look to finish her off here in this game number 4. But Maki right now not getting the most favorable of pieces here. And, oh man, that long bar followed by the L really needed a J, but now he's going to get it. And, ooh, a little triple flip action there. Almost got, it kind of looked like the little Jonas adjustment that he would always do, but didn't quite get where she wanted it. And now she's actually going to be in a bit of trouble here. She gets to that left side. There's the J all the way left. Nicely done. And yep, she's filling in that left side, just trying to make sure that burns are possible. Yep, and nope, needs an L. Gets the L for some relief there. So she's still high up, but could use a J or... Oh, but that L comes. She has to block the well. Say she really needed a J or a long bar there to reopen that left side. Did not get it in time, but she's still going to stay alive. There's the long bar for a double. So still without a Tetris so far, but Colin not super far ahead. He gets a Tetris though. It goes to 66,000. 14 for the Maki Type A. She looks to continue digging her way down again. She's gotta stay alive. It is game point still for Colin. And there you go. Just again, it really is showcasing some great digging ability. If nothing else, like certainly is doing well competitive in the competitive sense. But a couple misdrops might cause some problems. Z gonna get all the way right, and ooh, that square not gonna get there. Oh, and the L's not gonna get left. Look like she lost Des, and they're gonna be finished at just 20,000. A valiant effort, but not gonna happen here. And Colin gets to say game 4 is no more. He's got the game, he's got the match. GG's. All right, and you can feel free to play this out if you wish, but we're not gonna watch because we are still at the very beginning. So there you go. There's your winner, Colin C. Chris TM. Or Colin. Colin, probably the easier name there. There you go. He's got it done in just 4 games. GG's. And of course, thank you to Maki Type A as well, making her first ever appearance here on the Monday Night Show. So that's cool. All right, so up next, so Zeno asking if they can go next. Yeah, Saint says that is cool. So if Grand Designs is cool with being pushed back a match, that would be fine with me. So yeah, and Ian says that is fine. So yeah, Ian says that's fine. But yeah, we just need the confirmation. I'm sure Grand Designs won't mind. But yeah, we'll check with him. We'll page Grand Designs and we'll get that all sorted out. So be right back. Okay, there we go. Yeah, so we'll just go ahead. Yeah, so like I said, I have not heard a no from Grand Design, so I'm assuming it'll be okay. I'm assuming Grand Designs is fine with it. I'm going to hope that he is because yeah, as I see he's live at least. So yeah, he's not. Oh, is he? Is he on a hot pace? Hold up. Let me see this. I gotta see this actually.
And the whole conspiracy would have been exposed!
Ticket to Raid, Party 1. We'll be back in just a moment. Oh no! Oh, I thought he had that. Oh man, oh my word. Okay, we're gonna switch scenes now. Oh my god, I thought he had it. I totally thought he had it. But anyway, Grand Designs, are you okay with going after this next match if we do Ian and Zito first? Oh my god, yeah, like 850 or something, 26. I thought for sure, like, oh my word. I was like freaking out over here. I'm like, come on, get it, get it. Yeah. Oh man. Turned into a rogue PBTV episode for a moment there. To go in like 25, so okay. So let him go. Okay. Wait. Okay. So we're doing grand. Okay. So. Okay. Yeah. So what we're doing? Grand Designs. Just to confirm, King. You mean Grand Designs and Saint right now? Is that what you were referring to? GD versus Saint. Okay. All right, I'm gonna go set that up. Yeah, all right, we'll get this set up. right. Wow, that was really unfortunate timing with the music there. But yeah, we're ready to go after some hot paces and a non-zero amount of confusion, a healthy amount of confusion. But we're ready to go. Up next, let's get these introductions going, please. On the red side, he is another guy who I'll be getting to meet this weekend over in Illinois at the CTWC qualifier. He's going to look to put on a good show there. And right now, here on Monday Night Mayhem, he is TNI Saint. And his opponent over on the blue side. Oh my god, I just read chat. I regret that. On the blue side, his opponent, the guy who just had that hot face, nearly getting the max out. Should have friggin' had eggs. I would have been screaming, hell yeah, all night long over that one. He is Grand Designs. All right, there you go. All right, so gentlemen, when you are ready to go, let me know. I'm guessing this will be 18 all the way. We all know Grand Designs will always pick 18 all the way. So, mic level. Oh, is my mic... Is it, like, incredibly loud? Did I do a dumb? Is it? What? I did not change anything. And I'm talking at the normal level. I don't know what I changed. For crying out loud. It sounds clearer and louder. Okay, well, it's clearer. Hey, well, let's just do this. Here we go. 3, 2, 1, Tetris. Yeah, here we go. Yeah, well, I don't know what's going on, but I did not adjust the settings. I need to turn. I'm just going to do this. There we go. Is that any better? Is that any better? Now, wait, okay. Yeah, because all I did was lower the setting, which I normally do not have lowered. Okay. If that's better, then we're just gonna, yeah, the fuck? Like, I literally didn't change any of the settings. I have no idea what happened. I have no idea. So, my apologies on that one to everyone's ears. I'll have to take a look at some point. But yeah, I have no idea what happened. So I clicked something. And then it, okay, yeah. It got louder and clearer. Okay, well. Yeah, I'll have to go back and watch it later and, you know, deafen basically make myself go deaf as well because, well, it changed this song. It's Twitch muted. Oh, good to know. Okay. How about that one? Oh, goodness. All right, we're only halfway through this. All right, it's going to be a long night. But anyway. 122 to 123. Saint with the Tetris goes to 145. But, hey, all part of, you know, the online sort of dealio, right? It is... Yeah, I seriously, like, I don't know what happened. Like, you know... So 168 to 153, Saint with a square tower on that left side. And there's a lumbar for the score. It goes to 194. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I'll just have to go back and watch the VOD. Yeah, so let me just write down this timestamp just because, like, so it's roughly an hour and 50 minutes that it happened. Okay. There we go. I'll write that down so I know where to go back. All right, Tetris for Saint. Both players with nice clean boards here, 263 to 224. So Saint with the lead still. Grand Designs on a pretty good pace here again. Filling in that left side there. Unfortunately, has to take a triple as this long bar is not coming. All right, Tetris for GD. That's right, it's everywhere. Apparently, my voice was everywhere. Like, apparently. 278, 277. And, oh, look at this. We are neck and neck. Both are at 278 here through 73 lines. Look at that. It is about as neck and neck as we can get here. All right, so Grand Designs needing a few burns. That long bar is going to help for some relief there. Gets a triple. And is starting to fall a little bit behind here through 88 lines. 358 to 298. Oh, long bar, another Tetris for Mr. Hell Yeah. Yeah, so Tetris for GD now goes to 346. And not only backed by about a Tetris, we got transition coming up soon. About 30 lines to go. This is not the face you expected to accompany that voice. Oh, goodness. All right, touch for GD, 440. He'll take the lead. 424 is the score for Saint. Saint now has got a few holes to resolve towards that left side. And oh, what a dirty Tetris for Saint. I'm like nervous to yell it now because I normally would, but like, oh my god. All right, here we go. Off we run. Saint now at 479 at transition. Grand Designs with a line to go. We'll go ahead and burn into it at 473. Off we run. So here we go. It is neck and neck here as we are racing our way through the 19 speed. Tetris for Saint now level 20 goes to 531. Grand Designs on level 20 as well, just waiting for a line piece. And it ain't coming. Gets the D left. And it needs an L or a J or a line. None of them coming at a good time. Now could really use a line here. Still not coming, having to find alternate burns. Nice double with the square, though. And meanwhile, Saint having a dig session of his own. Oh, Grand Designs on that left side looking inaccessible. And he's going to be finished at 499. And at 592, the TNI Saint will take game number 1. Pretty good game, all things considered. But, yeah, I would not put that on the recommended viewing, King, if you wish everyone's ears to remain intact. I would strongly suggest not putting that on the on the recommended viewing. All right, we got readies all around. Let's go ahead. Let's not waste any time here. Let's count them down. Game number 2 in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. And of course, after this weekend, I'll be able to say that I have had the pleasure of meeting both of these two gentlemen that are playing right now. So that is, like I said, Illinois qualifying event. Like I said, I for one am super excited. Check DMs after this. Okay, yeah, I will. All right. What on earth was that air horn? That is, yeah, right. Everyone's in my DMs tonight, right? I'm a hot commodity apparently. So 51,000 for Grand Designs here, 15 lines, 37 for the TNI Saint, who is been digging a bit. And of course, yeah, just so Xena knows, I did see that in the chat. Yes, so that will be going as scheduled. We got everything all figured out. So hopefully all the scheduling, scheduling issues will be all resolved. I think it should be all good. So, but like I said, now I'm having tech issues. Like, oh my god, like I'll be real. Like, I need a new mic badly. Like, you know, like. If Van Dweller's if Van Dweller's AM radio impression isn't enough of an indicator that I need a new mic, like, I mean, which for what it's worth, it was a funny impression. It was a good, actually a pretty good one. But you know, I mean, if that wasn't enough indication that I need a new mic, like, I do need one. So yeah, the ham radio, yeah, that's literally what this is. This Grand Designs just got some new follower. But he's at 190. That's a nice lead over TNI Saint, who's hanging back at just 77,000. Nice dirty Tetris to go to 99, though. Yeah. But yeah, like, real talk, like, if I actually had, you know, money that wasn't being thrown away at dumb stuff like student loans, you know, like, I would, yeah, probably have got one by now. But here we are. And yeah, we would eat the ham radio. That is, I mean, it does sound appetizing. But either way, what's a little less appetizing for Saint right now is the score differential here. Grand Design still enjoying about 100,000 point lead, 148 to 242, as we are about halfway through the 18 portion of the game, or well, just shy of that. And of course, yeah, of course, Colin will also be at the qualifier in Illinois. And I mentioned that in my intro. I don't want to hear it. I mentioned it in the intro. Your old audio box. Well, that would be cool. Other problem, don't know if I have enough space. So like that, we can talk after this for sure. So 278, 221. Grand Design still with the lead, but Saint coming right back. And but Grand Designs though in a bit of trouble now. Some rough pieces up top. And yeah, that's he gonna hang. He's done at 278. So 10,000 more points required here for the TNI Saint. Need 279. Let's just say 279 to play it safe here. So this Tetris will do it if he can get the piece. He's got a clean board. That T not really all that helpful. But again, only needs a few thousand more points. All right, Tetris ready. There's the long bar. There's the score. And he's going to take the 2-0 lead at 300. All right. GG's all around. We got it ready from Saint. And already from Grand Designs that I missed earlier. So there it is. Here we go. Game number 3. Here it comes in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. All right. So coming up next, it will happen as scheduled. It'll be Zeno and Ian Gadetsu. Of course, those two folks know the drill. Now would be a good time. Go live, warmed up, etc., etc., etc. which is the same usual thing that I would say. So, yeah. They know how this works. All right, so 93,000 here for GD, 49 for Saint, who is up high. Oh, with Saint, that L piece was not good for his board. That Longboard gonna hang in column 2. And he's finished at just 53,000. And Grand Design's gonna stay alive, get a gift there. And we're going to game 4. All right, we got a ready from GD. Again, GG's all around. Readies for both. Let's go ahead. Gonna shake it off. We're gonna get started with game number 4 in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. All right, and again, Grand Design just bought our friends in the next matchup some time to warm up in case they wanted that. So, and let me actually, I just noticed something else is a little off. Let me go ahead and boop, there we go. Probably didn't even see what it was. And oh, I forgot to flip the matches back. There we go. That's what that queue is supposed to look like. There we go. Because otherwise, I would have just done end match at the end of this. That would have just screwed everything up. Well, not everything. Everything else is already screwed up tonight, but that's okay. Right? This is why it's the Monday night show, right? It's case of the Mondays, like. Because I mean, unless you're Louis Scooey, like case of the Mondays, it's it's not really a good thing. So. I don't know what is happening in chat here. I don't know. I think I missed some context here, but but 105 to 141. Saint with the lead right now as we are about 30 lines through this one. Saint did not opt to take the burn there. Waits for the longbow to show up for the burn. Could have maybe been Tetris ready if I'm remembering the board correctly. Obviously, it is in the past now, so we can't change it now. But there's a longbow, there's a Tetris. Go to 192. So Saint looking to finish this in style on a really good pace here to start this one. Just a good joke that fell flat. I mean, yeah, it doesn't work as well over text, I feel like. I mean, I don't know. Maybe that's the issue, is that it's over text, but yeah. Yeah. Grand Designs, 158. Saint still on a tear right now here. 283 with that Tetris, excuse me. Oh my God. So Grand Designs, lots of catch-up work to do, but he's certainly up to the task. He's going to need, I mean, as we saw in his warm-up, had a crazy game going. And just about 900K. Just shy of it. So certainly someone who could really get on a good run here. All right, so Saint having to take a few burns here. We'll reopen the right side. There's the lumber. There's the Tetris. As soon as I started talking about it. So cool. There you go. See, these guys, these guys are pretty darn good players, if I do say so myself. I mean, they're good enough to get out of digs before I really get into what exactly is happening in them. So that's a sign of a good player. Because I am a moderately fast talker sometimes, so. But 288 for Grand Designs is the score right now. 342 for the Saint of the TNI. Whatever that means. But he's set up as Grand Designs is starting to close the gap here. He's at 336. Those a few lines ahead as well. Simul Tetris. So real-time score, 369 for Saint. Hey now, add a Tetris. Go to 392, 359 for Grand Designs. And now it is about a one-line difference. Grand Designs just needing to get that right side filled in. There we go. Now is Tetris ready. Waiting on the lumber. There's the Tetris. He'll go to 383. Of course, we got our good Frank Confusing Pokey here. What's up? Yeah, you're only 2 hours late for the queue. Yeah. Yeah. In what's been a crazy night. And the thing is, it's been crazy already. We're only halfway through. Still some great matches yet to come. Again, Ian Kadetsu and Zito Filius kicking off the second half. And of course, Poyo and Old Tapper, Dakpai and Yeehaw, and Boxy and Wakazeb. So all should be excellent matchups, if I do say so myself. Speaking of excellent, this one's turning out to be pretty good. 457 for Grand Designs, 494. Okay, out of this world here for the TNI Saint. He's going to look to maintain a lead, though this board a little awkward. Some burns will be required, but those S is not really conductive to him doing that. Has got just a few lines to go before we transition, so he's got to just keep this clean. But this is the chance for Grand Designs to get a Tetris here and maybe take the lead. There's a Tetris, and he will take the lead by just 2,000 points. One line to go before he changes over. And there's the lumbar for the score. Off we run. Ooh, this is neck and neck. This is very much neck and neck game. There's another Tetris for Grand Designs. And he is going to look to maintain this one Tetris lead that he has built up over these last few lines here. But it's going to have to take a few burns because that left side looking a little dicey. Gets the J there, though. It's 559 for Saint, 561 for Grand Designs. It is so butt-clenchingly tight right now. For Grand Designs, another Tetris here as Saint. Oh, man, Saint is just trying to bring this back down because he knows Grand Designs is still scoring and in the lead. Saint needing something that left side. The J gonna get there. Nice long bar flat. The Kingsman special. And ooh, fills in that square hole with a line piece. Right as the square was coming. So that was pretty unfortunate there. But Grand Designs has not built up much of a lead, but now we'll start to expand on it a bit. Gets a Tetris, goes to 643, so about a 2 Tetris, or really more like a Tetris and a half lead at this level. As Saint is now clean. There's the lumber, there's the Tetris, goes to 632. So less than a Tetris separating the two players now. As we keep racing along here on level 23, another one for Grand Designs. Both players having an excellent game right now. Grand Designs Tetris ready with that skim of the T. There's the lumbar. There's the Tetris level 24. He's at 710. Saint now at 677 here. 2 lines ahead. Grand Designs needing the long bar. Oh, gets that piece too late. Has to take the triple. Not able to adjust. But still has the lead by about a Tetris. But Saint gonna close the gap. 712 to 729. Grand Designs needing a line or a J. Now a line, but it'll show up. So unfortunately, probably impossible for GD to get the max out at this point. But and you can see he's playing a bit safe. But Saint is right on his tail. 2,000 points separating the two players. Oh my goodness, this is going to come down to the wire here. Oh, but Saint, as soon as I say that, misdrops and is going to be done at 7:49. Oh, man. Right as it was starting to come down to the wire, Grand Designs gets to say game 4 is no more. And you can feel free to play this out, my friend, because you are already at level 27. But we're going to a decider. And look at this, another 8 hundo here. Man, at the time of top out, it was like a 1,000 points. I mean, seriously, that could have went either way there. GD gonna get another Tetris. Let's see if he can get one more. Come on, game. Come on, game. Oh, come on. Give it to him. Has to take the double-ended kill screen. No long bar in sight. And final score, 843. And that is a new comp PB. Look at that. Hell yeah. There you go. Wow, what a game. All right, this is not a vibe. So you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna do ourselves a favor here. We're gonna swap this up. There we go. All right, we got 2 readies. Let's go ahead. Let's count them down. It's decider time in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. All right, so this is it. And I think if Grand Designs wins this, I mean, seriously, that was such a long game, I barely even remember this. I'm pretty sure if Grand Designs wins, this will be a reverse sweep. So let's see if he can pull this off. And actually, yeah, because that one game, it was an early top out from Saint. So yeah, I mean, he wins this. So potential for a reverse sweep here. See if he can make it happen. But Saint, of course, gonna look to try and stop it. He's got a nice lead right now. Well, I guess not a huge lead, but a lead. So he gets Tetris goes to 68,000 here, 12 lines. It's a nice start. Yeah, and I should totally squeeze Pokey in the queue. Oh, yes, of course. Obviously. Yeah. No, I mean, we are already a little behind, so I think we've had some long sets, honestly. Even the ones that have been sweeps, like, they've been fairly long. Although, ooh, Saint in trouble. Gets a 2 long bars, though, to bail him out. Oh, my God. I thought for sure that was going straight to town top out, but nope, not today, says Saint. He's going to go up to 140, 104 for Grand Designs. Add a Tetris, go to 127. He's got a chance to start catching up, maybe take the lead here as Saint has got some holes that need to be resolved. And yeah, did not make room for that J, so I was finding an alternate solution to this, all these board issues here. So Grand Designs will take the lead now at 174, 146 for the TNI Saint. But it's getting a nice dirty Tetris with a 170. So yeah, just like that. I mean, that one little mishap has caused this game to be neck and neck, though. Grand Designs having a couple mishaps himself. Fortunately, not getting the greatest of sequences, although now he's starting to get some good pieces to bring this down. So another long bar, another Tetris, both are clean. Actually, both get it too, so we are just 4,000 points. Well, the way I phrased that did not make any sense, but they were separated by 4,000 points is what I was trying to say. There's a Tetris for GD, and he's gonna stay right with him. So 232 for GD, 246 for the TNI Saint. All right, another long bar, another Tetris. for Grand Designs. 269. Hey now for Saint, who is about 12,000 points ahead. So yeah, this will be our last game of our first half of this episode of Monday Night Mayhem. TNI Saint, look at him just squeeze a long bar over there, and he does. Another long bar, another Tetris for the TNI Saint. Again, both players just keeping some nice clean boards. And again, we kind of talk about the try not to be amazing challenge. Well, okay. I don't know that I fail 100% of the time, but that is very kind. Thank you so much, Peyton. And thank you, Peyton, for taking that restream for Xeno so he could come, so they can come play on Tetris Friendlies. Right? Because you are a pretty amazing person yourself. So by the way, transition's coming up. Tetris for Grand Designs going to take the lead, 385, 375. I mean, they're just trading the lead back and forth here. And again, up next, it will be Xeno, who again, I definitely appreciate Peyton taking whatever match it was that Xeno was originally supposed to restream. So they can come play Ian Kanetsu. So that should be a very fun matchup. Yeah, this one here too. I mean, this one started a little rough, but has really, has really ramped up these last couple of games here. So, and yeah, that's right. Yeah, I would say, yeah, that also is main event material. All right, few lines away now from transition. About 10 lines for both players. 472 to 479. These guys still neck and neck here. Oh, my goodness. All right. Oh, man. Grand Design needing a couple burns. We'll get them. Saint now with a Tetris into transition at 522. Grand Designs could transition ahead of that, but we'll go ahead and take the triple transition. 515. Off we run. Oh, my goodness. So very tightly contested game here. Grand Designs going to go ahead and just take a few burns. Get that right side open and clean. So, unfortunately, not getting the most favorable pieces right now. Meanwhile, Saint, we're going to set up on column 3. Waiting on that long bar. It ain't coming. All right, going to get that J for the burn, but guess what? Still a long bar in sight. Finally shows up, but way too late. Now he's ready for it again. Can he get this Tetris bingo card filled in? He's not going to get the row through column 3 so far. Game is just trolling him right now. I can't help but chuckle a little bit. My goodness. There we go. Finally, column 3 for TNI Saint. He's got a nice lead by about 80,000 points. 620 to 545, though he's also ahead in lines. There's a triple there for GD. Looked like a Tetris, but then I realized, nope, that was actually triple. So he's back by about 100,000 points now in the real-time score. He's definitely going to want to up the pace a bit, though. Gives us a couple king specials there. Long bar flats. Sounds like could be a jazz band name. Long bar flats. But there's a Tetris. That was a 587. Here on level 23. Back by just 5 lines. Another Tetris goes to 616. So again, he's up in the pace because he knows he is way behind, and Saint is not intending to slow down anytime soon, I wouldn't imagine, but he's not getting the best pieces, has to build in the left side. And, oh man. Oh, maybe should have went left with that Z. Yeah, and his board's getting a little complicated. But there we go. Now he's going to get some good pieces to fill in. That long bar left going to help as well. So 626 to 759. Saint with the lead. Again, Grand Design is going to have to turn on another gear now because he is back by over 100,000 points here. All right, so he's clean. He's Tetris ready. Both players, Tetris for Saint. expands his lead. Grand Designs, there's the lumber, there's the score to try and cut into it a bit. All right, again, it's level 26. It is now or never. But, oh God, these S pieces, man. But actually, now Saint with a couple misdrops here. Looked like a J misdrop. So GD. Oh man, GD just keeps having to put weight on that right side and misses a quick tap of the S on the left. And I think that's going to be it. And yeah, he'll be finished at 683. But hell of a show there from GD. Put on a really good one there. And Saint finishes out. But you've survived game number 5 to take the game of the match. GG. Wow. I mean, seriously, look at that. 866, the final score. Look at that. An excellent. And that turned out to be an excellent set all around. We'll head to the winner's scene because it's over. And TNI Saint is going to get it done. 3 games to 2. There you go. Congratulations to you, and thank you to both. Of course, the Grand Designs as well. Put out a really good show there. That was a good set. Dan Weller, cursed restreamer, confirmed. And that team mic is low. Wait, this one or the last one? Hold on. Both? Okay. So obviously the microphone somehow got duplicated, is what that tells me. What the fuck? Okay. Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to rebuild these entire scenes later because I don't see the duplicate. There's obviously one there. But anyways, up next, and I'll up this a little bit. It'll be Ian Ganetsu and Xenophilius. Let's get this set up. So yeah, I'm probably gonna have to rebuild this whole scene, and honestly, that's fine. So, and you're on Pog Japan. Got it. All right. You know what? That might be it. Hang on. I'm going to remove it from my sub scene. That's probably what it is. Okay. Yeah, I think, does this sound normal? Just a quick, just a verification. Does this sound normal, or am I blowing everyone's eardrums out? Okay. And if I switch to here, does it still sound normal? Do we still sound normal? Right? If we're still normal here, then I think that was the problem. Okay. Yeah, it somehow ended up in the sub scene. Okay, I know exactly what happened. Crisis averted. We'll be right back. All right, everybody. First half is over. Here on Monday Night Mayhem, it's time for the second half. Let's get instructions, please. On the red side, he is a guy who fairly recently decided he's done with competitive classic Tetris. Well, that applied everywhere except for here on Tetris Friendlies. He thinks Japan is pretty pog. He is the one, the only, Ian Kanetsu. His opponent over on the blue side, a fellow member of the 2022 Fave 5, as chosen by the king at the start of the year. There, of course, a fellow who's looking to get that 1.3 and take it all the way to the house at this year's CTWC, the Xenophilius. Nice waves. Nice waves. All right. And yeah, that's right. Yeah, I keep honestly, King, I keep forgetting to ask you, so that's on me too. So I do need to. Yeah, there's a couple slides I'm missing and a couple that need to be updated. So yeah. But anyway, folks, when you are ready to go, let me know. I'm assuming this will be 18 all the way. I mean, I don't think we're doing any of the 15 nonsense here. Not with this level of play. Like, there's no way. Like, I'm just, you know what? I'm just gonna not even allow it. Like, sorry. Okay, perfect. Thank you, King. Perfect. All right. All right. Yeah, GLHFs. We got a Hover 3 from the Xenophilips. Wait, kid versus adult, and Ian says ready 18 all the way. So I think I might be a bit behind. Let me give him a quick refresh. I think it is on my end. All right, here we go. Let's count it down. Game number 1. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Join Club 0 on level 0. Oh, speak. Speaking of which, wow. Well, speaking of letting them loose on 0. Oh, my word. All right, Tetris Zeno, and kick this one off. Didn't mean for that to actually happen. Wow, yeah, I mean, Saint just spoiled the opening of this game. And also, I'm going to do a quick thing. You're not even going to know what I just did in a moment, but I'm just going to do a quick fix. It's on my end, so no need to, don't fret. Here we go. See, nothing happened. All right. All right, Tetris for both. 91,000 for Ian Kanetsu. 73 for the Xenophilips, our Fave 5 member. All right, nice Tetris there for Ian. And oh, what an adjustment with that S, too. Oh, my goodness. But misdrop of a J. Gonna cause some problems here. So he's gonna be looking to dig this down here. Needs an L piece. Gonna, oh, does not use the S for the double. Uses a square, actually. That was a good move. We got Ari Wild. Thank you so much for the follow. Hopefully you are enjoying the show, because this has been a very hectic but good one. So, like I said, great lineup. And this second half has not disappointed so far, as we are kicking it off with Zeno and Ian. As we got a nice score going here. 147 Ian, 190 for Zeno. Add a Tetris, go to 213. And another Tetris for Ian, and another one to close the gap. So it's about a 1 Tetris lead. Zeno with the lead. Of course, Ari Wild here cheering them on. And of course, we also got Wakozep here checking up on the queue. Yep, you guys are up in a little bit here. We are just getting started with our second half. So we got this matchup and then 2 others. And then you and Boxy will be up, my friend. So little ways to go. And again, we are running a little bit behind schedule as well due to some technical difficulties, partly on my end. Actually, mostly on my end. Well, I wouldn't say mostly, but partly on my end. So like I said, for those in the later matches, definitely make sure be ready to go when it is time so we can keep the show moving. So, but right now, we're going to keep this groove. We're going to keep enjoying this excellent matchup here that's going on. 273 for Ian, 313 for the Xeno Phillips, who's got a nice clean board. I don't know where I was going with that sentence, but they've got a clean board. That's the important part. They're playing very well right now. Ian, oh man, really needed another L piece, but oh, look at this double from Ian. Finding some great solutions here, and did not go right with that square. I maybe could have taken a double there, but either way, got a nice clean board again. There's the lumbar, there's the Tetris, and another one. So it's only a 10,000 point game here between these two players right now. All right, so Ian is just, he needs something for that right side. Yep, that T is gonna take the skim, get him Tetris ready. There's the long bar, there's the Tetris. And we got transitions coming up soon. Both players approaching 100 lines and 400,000 points. So Xeno a little bit closer at 390, Ian at 352. Add a Tetris for both. So 30 lines to go now till we transition. You see that 19 speed. That huge, drastic speed increase. And as Boyo says, it is almost that time of the month to get destroyed by Leo, who I presume is Old Tapper. Well, that is always a fun matchup. We shall see how that one goes. That'll be, of course, up next after this set. But yes, it is almost time. All right, another lumbar, another Tetris for both. 448 to 505 and a Tetris for both. Just simul Tetris back and forth, which you don't see a ton when we're not using same piece sets. And Ian, an accidental pause there. It doesn't know what happened there, but no worries. No harm, no foul. Tassing a bit to show you, like, see, it wasn't on purpose. All right, so he's back home like probably about 70,000 points at this point here. As Xeno is just on another level right now. Adds a Tetris to take a 100,000 point lead, but you're gonna cut into that in transition. Off we run. 521 his score. 597 for Xeno. Add a Tetris for both again. Tetris for Ian now. 570 has a little bit of a dicey left side. He's gonna look to get this down to safety. There we go. That right side reopened. And now Xeno is gonna have to take a few burns here. Oh, actually might go for a dirty Tetris. They're set up. Dirty Tetris goes to 674. Look at that nonsense. Love to see it. So Xeno now is gonna look to reopen column 10 on that right side. And I'm going to fill in that hole that was created earlier. Now, unfortunately, I have to put weight on that right side. And we'll have to continue to do so. And this will give Ian a chance to catch up. He'll take the Tetris to close the gap. And another one. Oh, look at all those sixes in that score. That is, as GD would say, that is the devil score. 667 to 694. Xeno clean now gets a Tetris to surpass 700,000 here. So again, this is starting to get pretty close here. It might come down to the wire. And look at this. Ian's going to take the lead momentarily, but Xeno takes it back with the Tetris. So this is a very neck-and-neck game now. I mean, that one little dig situation from Xeno, and Ian was able to close the gap. And he needs a J for that left side as well. The long bar will do. And there's another one for the score. 785 to 794. Xeno with the lead. As Xeno, Tetris ready, waiting on that long bar. There it is, finally for the score. 835. Ian at 816. A couple lines back. And And another Tetris for Ian. He has just upped his game past transition here. Just up the efficiency. Another Longbar, another Tetris. 881 has now about a 2 Tetris lead. But there's one for Zeno, showing no signs of let up. Oh my god, this one's absolutely going to come down to the wire here. 915 now for Ian, level 26. Tetris for Zeno. Goes to 908. Getting S-burst a little there. Not what they wanted. So Zeno, oh man, having to take some birds now. And Ian about to max out. Will get it at 219 lines. A18. His score now. Another Tetris into 28. Zeno now also on level 28. Gets a Tetris 989. About to max out themselves. One more Tetris will do it. Oh, come on. Give him the bar. There's the Tetris. Max out for Zeno into the kill screen. 20,000 points back, though. Ian tops out at A55. A55. So Zeno needs A56. Let's see if they can get it on the kill screen here. They are rolling. So it is possible. Left side getting a little dicey. Needs a Longbar over. Goes right with it. And it's not going to happen. Just barely not able to chase it down into level 30, but not going to get enough. And Ian Genetsu will be good. We'll take game number 1. What a game. Yeah, no, I was aware the pause wasn't intentional. Don't worry, you're fine. Yeah, the Longbar left. Yeah, you gotta nail that 5-10, bruh. Like, got to. But then again, I have no room to talk. My 29's not that good either, so. So either way, folks, when you are ready to go, let me know. Assuming Ian put Zeno in there. We got a R, which I assume to be ready from Ian. And there's the hover 3 from Zeno, so let's go ahead. Let's count it down. Game number 2. And Genie was a, it's coming straight to you. In 3, 2, 1, Tetris TM. All right, so a very exciting game 1, double max out. Which, I mean, I know that's not as difficult to achieve nowadays, but you know, still it's still very exciting when it happens, in my opinion. You know, I mean, and seriously, you know, just a few more bird lines and Zeno, I mean, that match would have ended very differently. I mean, I think they definitely could have got it. Like, you know, just like I said, that left side just got a little dicey, and it was, you know, shit happens. So but right now, Zeno with a lead, 69,000. Hey now to 49 for Ian Genetsu. We've got Deb Minoku in the chat. Welcome in. Welcome in, my friend. Man, our favorite MILF. Man, I love frogs. So yeah, both players looking pretty clean. Off to a good start. But Ian, oh man, that S-burst from Ian, though, not so kind. Gonna look to bring this down the best he can here. And, oh man, yeah, these pieces are not super helpful. But nice T flat, though, a little delayed burn. Pays off nicely. And is waiting for a J. Nope, gonna go ahead and just T flat again. Nice burns there. Oh, but meanwhile, Zeno up very high here. Lots of flicks of the wrist required to get this down. There's the Longbar. There's the Tetris. Just squeaking that over. Esteban now is being called out. Where you been, bruh? Put on the rankings and you gone. You just played good enough to get on the rankings and just left. It's like, bye. All right, 164, Ian, 220 for the Xenophilias. Nice fourth tap of that square to the left. Oh my, oh, and Ian, looked like maybe a misdrop of a T. I didn't see what happened there. He can't believe it. He's done at 164. And at 247 with that Tetris, Xeno will be good. We'll take game number 2. And we'll tie it up 1-1. Ah, yes, the first frame tap. That'll do it. All right. We got our readies from both. Shaking it off quick, so let's go ahead. Let's count them down. In 3, 2, 1. Tetris. And, you know, we're kind of talking about, you know, again, like, you know, 29, of course. Today's day and age, you know, definitely making a big difference in the competitive scene, you know, and lots of the elite players now. I mean, you know, a lot of the, you know, I mean, take yesterday, for instance, you know, I lost to Doge, which, I mean, yeah, I was going to lose to Doge. Of course I was going to lose to Doge, but, I mean, really, even if I had kept pace with him, you know, he most definitely had the better 29, and, you know, I was able to win because of it. And, you know, I mean, of course, we know Xeno knows that, and, you know, it's really tough because, I mean, we kind of, you know, we talked about, like, just now, oh, nice long bar flat, but we kind of talked about, like, the first frame tap, you know, knowing when to actually start tapping or rolling pieces. I mean, on 29 especially, that is just, that's huge. Being able to know, like, okay, I gotta do it, time it this way, because it's just so rapid. It's just so rather rapid, right? That it's hard to time it sometimes. I can tell you from experience, you know, if you think a piece is gonna burn and it doesn't, or rather you think a line is gonna burn and it doesn't, your timing gets all thrown off for like 3 pieces. Like, it's so for those who may not understand how it's incredibly difficult, that is, like, take it from me, it's tough. Like, and I think, yeah, having tried it, I think it just makes watching all those elite players, you know, do that even more impressive. Like, to me anyway. But what else is impressive is Ian's lead right now. He's at 165, has already surpassed his score from the last game. 129 for Xenophilias, our Fave 5 member, who adds another Tetris to close the gap. And oh my god, yeah, it is. Tomorrow is 8.03. Oh my god. It's a huge day in gaming history. Oh my word. In all of gaming history. Yeah, I almost forgot about that. Oh my god. The holiday, the national holiday of, yeah, the whole Chris Forrest Kingsman thing. Like, that was, oh my god. Was that really, oh my god, was that really 2 years ago now? Like, oh my word. That was like when I was just getting started with this whole Tetris thing. Either way, Ian with a Tetris. These two guys are neck and neck right now. 223 to 202. So Xeno just trying to catch up, but these pieces are not helping. And they're going to just flick those squares left. A little flick of the wrist. There it goes. Way left. Just flinging them over. Like they're nothing. And there we go. Some nice birds from Xeno. And has not lost too much ground here, as Ian only about a Tetris and a half ahead. Add a Tetris for both. And it'll be 260 to 236. Again, Ian with a lead. All right, another Tetris for Xeno. Gonna look to close that gap. Another one, and that'll be just 2,000 points behind now. Ian at 288, 286 for the Xenophilias. As we got transitions, gonna be coming up somewhat soon. Ian setting up dirty here, waiting on this line piece. And nice dirty Tetris up on row 2. And Ian just, having to resolve those tucks. I mean, that left side, a little vulnerable, but it's gonna work out because he'll get the J to fill it in anyway. Zeno with some nice burns as well. And they've got the lead now, 336 to 323. Ian setting up for the Tetris here. Zeno's been set up, just waiting on that long bar. But guess what? It ain't coming. Oh, there it is. Boom, Tetris. And another one. 383 to 368. Zeno with a lead. Nice burn there from Ian. Oh, rooftop burn, as we would always call it. But his parity, a little worse for wear. That T gonna fix it though. And it's again, we got transitions coming up. Tetris for Ian, 395 through 116 lines. He's got about 15 lines to go before we transition to that 19 plus. So another Tetris for both. 453 for Zeno, 418 for Ian Kanetsu. So another one for Zeno. Zeno just going to look to maintain that lead again. This is a pretty crucial game here. You know, it's game 3. We're tied up. Again, that game 1 ending in what was honestly such a nail-biter. All right, transition for Zeno goes to 500,000. 427 for Ian and a Tetris go to 451. So it's about a 2 Tetris game between these two players right now as we are racing along here. Ooh, Ian, nice adjustment with that Z piece, but that is not helpful. And gets the long bar for the score, but now has some work to do to bring this board back down to safety. And just get these holes resolved. That J can help a lot. All right, needs a square ideally, but that L will work. So Ian taking some good birds. Oh, and Zeno in a bit of trouble too. So both players in their own respective digs. So this lead not going to be changing much for a little while. And Ian going to get that long bar down the right. And another one, there we go. Is actually could get Tetris ready here potentially, but nope, not going to get the pieces to do it. So may opt to just burn down. Is likely what will happen here. But oh, these squares for Ian. Goodness. Oh man, so 510 here for Ian. Level 23, 628 for Xenophilius. And a similar line count too, and Ian just having to suffer here on the 19 plus. But there we go. He's getting his back down here. All right, set up for the Tetris row 2. He's waiting on that long bar. But guess what? It ain't coming in time. And look at this. All these bars showing up when he doesn't need them. And meanwhile, Zeno, nice lead. Oh, and Ian gonna top out. 528. That was a brutal sequence all around post-transition. And he'll be finished. Zeno at 679. We'll take the 2-1 lead. Oh, and I was going to say you could feel free to play it out if you wish, but that's okay. It's all good. All right, so game point now for Zeno. So we get set here for game number 4. All right, we got it ready from Ian. Once you got it ready, hover 3, whatever you want from Zeno. There's the hover 3. We're going to go ahead. We're going to count him down for game number 4. In 3, 2, 1. Tetris. All right. And coming up next, thank you to Colin for pulling up the queue, so I didn't have to. It'll be Pollo Salazar versus Old Tapper, the monthly battle. apparently the monthly ass whooping from Old Tapper. Apparently. So, that'll be next. And of course, those two gentlemen should go live, warm up, blah, 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 blah. And yeah, like that, after this matchup is over, that's what's going to be next. Definitely, again, we'd like to keep the show moving here as we are a little bit behind schedule. So, like, not by a lot, but a little bit. So, and yes, blocks are falling pretty quick. Certainly better than our PowerPoint action that we will see sometimes. Whether it is due to bad internet, bad laptop, or otherwise. Oh, I'm sorry. Did I say that? Did I say that out loud? Oh, goodness. That just for EA goes to 118. And meanwhile, Xeno adds one there. Goes to 99,000. So Xeno, is that a Vitz? That is a Vitz. They'll get it. I was trying to, right as I was trying to count, like, is that 3 or 4 high? It was 4, and they got it right as I was saying it. So there you go, 129 to 164. Ian with the lead through about 35 lines. And of course, Xenophilius, you know, another guy that the King has been kind of watching out for, as they. Again, as I mentioned in the introductions, you know, they managed to make the King's Fave 5 for the year of 2022 a fellow member, right? Along with Toby, who we saw earlier tonight. You know, again, both. I think King projected both of those two players to get 1.3 this year. And I think he may have even projected that Xeno would get 1.4. And I think, if memory serves, and I think that is very much possible. Anyway, how much they've improved in the rolling technique. I mean, I think, you know, I mean, they're one of the top, at least at one point, I don't know if they still are, but at one point they were top 25 in ELO. So, I mean, seriously, they're definitely a person who can make some noise here in this year's CTWC. As they are going to look to take this lead back from Ian. They're at 248, 326 for Ian Genetsu, who's about 80,000 points ahead. He's got a nice clean board, and imagine stretching. Oh, yes. Someone has redeemed. Oh, goodness. All right, I'm going to take a quick stretch. Yeah, my back could probably use it, so might hear cracks. Please hold. Okay. Yeah. So, oh, good stretch for the back. Definitely was useful. So there you go. Like I said, physical, mental, all sorts of health. Very important. As this is also Burb's semi-hourly reminder. Thank you, Ari Wild. Courtesy of Ari Wild. Stay hydrated. Because again, your health, very important. Yes, more important than this godforsaken game of Tetris. There we go. One lengthy hydrate for the three of you. There you go. And, oh, Xeno. Oh, Xeno in some trouble. I was blabbering about some other nonsense. And Ian's gonna be good. We'll say game 4 is no more. He survived that one. We're going to a decider. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, both players getting a dose of weirdness. I'm true to myself. What are you? Cringing about me being me, I ask. Who's the cringe? Even if I am, I'm still in peace with myself. You, mad because I broke a social cue. God. That was pretty good. All right. We're ready to go. Game number 5. Here we go. It's coming up. 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Yes, good old pasta going in the chat. As we continue on again, up next will be Boyo and Old Tapper. I know that may happen pretty quickly here if Xeno can't figure this out. But they're gonna, okay, nice little tuck. Looking for an L ideally. Yep, they're gonna get it. So kind of an awkward start here for Xenophilius, but again, they got the rolling on their side, so they'll definitely be able to figure something out, I'm sure. They're actually set up for a Tetris. This is looking like a stupid Tetris monthly board. They get the Tetris. All right, there is a mode for those who don't know. Stupid Tetris monthly, which happens once a year. It's just weird, wacky formats. One of them is setting up, intentionally building like 6 rows or so off the bottom and setting up for a dirty Tetris. That looked like an ideal stack for that format. So, but either way, Xeno getting this back down to safety. Attempting to anyway. Finally gonna get that roof burn from earlier. And it's just a couple burns away from getting out of it. They are back by only 2 Tetrises right now, 44,000 to 106 with that Tetris from Ian. So actually about 3 Tetrises back. All right, there we go. Nice birds from Xeno. And yeah, just needs 2 more and we'll get the right side reopened. Oh my goodness. Thanks, Deva. Because I know exactly what that is. There we go. Tetris for Ian. Opens up over 100,000 point lead here. Xeno got some ground to cover here. As they just had a rough opener. A couple misdrops. And, well, they got it cleaned up. But did cost them some pace. Well, I love y'all back. That goes for everyone here, like, right? I love you back. All right, so Xeno up a little high, but you've got to play a little more aggressive. There we go. Again, that, you know, you can see they're playing higher up because they know they are way behind right now. 225 is the score for Ian. 154 for the Xenophilius, our Fate 5 member. So Ian just, yep, there we go. Takes the burns before I can even talk about it. Took the burns required and got the right side reopened, got the Tetris. So there you go. Again, that is, you know, again, if you can do that, if you can resolve situations like right as the commentator's noticing before they can even talk about it, like that is a sign of a efficient digger, right? And that, yeah, that sounds like that could be weird out of context. So let's not clip that. So simul Tetris 212 to 302. So again, Ian's still with the lead. Oh my god, all right. Laughing it up at that one. Yeah, so he's definitely clipping that later. But anyways. So I have doomed myself. It is a-okay. We're approaching transition here, about 40 lines to go. Nice little Vandy special there from Xeno. A little line spin in the middle of their board. Dan gets a dirty Tetris up on row 3. Oh my goodness. What a night this has been. Such great production quality, right? Like, right? Seriously, such high production value, such high-end equipment, high-end everything. Like, this is top of the line stuff right here. But either way, transition's coming up. 25 lines to, or 25 lines to go, excuse me. 444 for Ian to 359. for Zeno, who's falling a bit behind, but again, they're just staying on row 3 because they know they've got to stay aggressive, try not to burn too much if they want to catch up. They also got to be careful, though, of that 19 transition. It's even the best of players can get thrown off by it. Ooh, some rough pieces there for Zeno, though. I have no doubt. I don't doubt that they can get out of it. Yep, there we go. Perfect pieces to burn it away. And there's a lumber for the score, and honestly, some relief. 5 lines to go. Make that 1 line to go. So still about 100,000 points back. So they're gonna, again, they're just gonna stay up here. Hope they get that bar in a timely manner. Oh my god, getting that Z all the way up. There's the lumber. There's the Tetris. And a nice triple. So here we go. About 100,000 points spread here in this one. As Zeno looks to catch, but Ian looking to keep that pressure on. 2 Tetris is there on 19. Go to 591. 468 here for the Zeno Phillies. Add a Tetris. Go to 493. Excuse me. All right, so like I say again, clean boards here. It's decider time right here. This post transition will decide the winner. Great timing on the music there. Rather comedic. But Zeno up very high. All these S pieces are not helpful, but that lumber going to help. Can they dig out of this? Getting that 5 tap. Oh, just rolling pieces left and right. And look at this. They're getting this down. They are getting this down. Nice T to the left. I think it's a really good decision as the whole conspiracy's been exposed. Peyton on Tetris with the raid. Party at 3. Just the time to watch this crazy dig from our good friend Zeno. Where's the long bar? They've got it open after a crazy dig. There's the long bar for the score, finally. And another one. 574 to 739. So Zeno has really got to turn up the gas now. Another Tetris. Goes to 604. And not getting the best pieces here, but they're going to set up in the middle. Couple rows up. Dirty Tetris. Goes to 635. Again, Ian just going to look to maintain the pressure. Another Tetris goes to 830, so it's got about a 200,000 point lead. And again, Zeno just not burning. 2 Tetrises down the middle. Because again, they know they've got to stay aggressive to catch up. They want to make sure that they have as little kill screen play required as possible to win this. So 732 to 863. Ian with the lead, though, is a little high up. Oh my goodness. Ian just trying to bring this down. Zeno with a long bar. There's the Tetris. Goes to 765. Barely getting that over. And another one here, 799. So they brought this to within 100,000 here. Another Tetris. So they're ahead by 10 lines, but Ian has slowed down a little bit. Another Tetris, though, 920. So this is only about a 90,000 point spread now. What was about a 200,000 point lead has been cut. All right, another Tetris for Zeno after a slight misdrop. And again, they're getting every Tetris they can. 908 to 956. Kill screen coming here. We'll see if Zeno decides to just take the burn to kill screen and go for the Tetris. They're going to go for the Tetris. Ian, meanwhile, up high. And gets the Tetris. Both players are the Tetris. So Zeno playing on the kill screen here. Ian as well. He's got the max out and is going to win it. And Zeno tops out at 952. And Ian has survived game number 5 to take the game of the match. He can't believe it. Is amped up. What a set all around. Holy smokes. That was an incredible match to watch. Just the whole way through. And it's a shame someone had to lose that one. Oh my god. But your winner here in this one as he collapses on the bed is Ian Kanetsu. Getting it done. 3-2. Oh my god. That unreal. Yeah, he can't believe that. Wow. He's about as shocked as we are. So seriously, thank you both for putting on that show. And up next, the good matchups continue. As up next, we got Pollo Salazar taking on Old Tapper. And seriously, this has been an incredible card all around. And yeah, it's going to continue right here. Stay tuned.
We sit in the sun, in wings. We sleep, and we dream. Each of us dying slowly in the prison. Dying slowly, dying slowly, dying slowly, dying
right, here we go. We are continuing on with our second half of Monday Night Mayhem. Let's get introductions, please. On the red side, he is, of course, a big name in the world of Classic Tetris Latam, as he is the organizer of our Classic Tetris Mexico events. And of course, he most recently came out to the States to take on the CTWC Vegas qualifier. Had a good showing there. And he's going to look to improve and keep putting on a show here. He is Pollo Salazar. His opponent over on the blue side. This is a monthly matchup for him from what I've been told. He is just a man happy with his dog. Actually, I think multiple dogs. And he is, of course, representing all of Brazil here for this one. Gonna look to take the glory of Latam or something like that. He is the Old Tapper. Oh, good old dog. Good old doggo. Yeah. Goodness. All right, so gentlemen, when we are ready to go, let me know. Looks like 18 all the way has been agreed on. I kind of assumed that would be the case. All right. So when we got readies, here we go. There's a ready from Pollo. And got a good luck from the old tapper, Bora. Which I will take to be a ready. And there's the actual ready. Okay, perfect. Here we go. Game number 1. Let's get this started. 3, 2, 1. Tetris. And of course, you got Billy Mack checking out the rest of the queue. After this one, of course, yeah, we got this entire set yet to play. This is game number 1, just getting underway. Got Doc Pie and Yeehaw coming up after this one. And to round out the night, it'll be Boxy and Wacko. So definitely still lots of great matches left on this card. I, for one, am looking forward to literally, I mean, seriously, all of these matches today have been definitely, you know, in spite of all the technical difficulties, like match-wise, this has been a great episode of Friendlies. Like, it's certainly one of the best ones I've done, so. Can't necessarily speak to the Friday editions, but, or the Euro-friendly editions. Or that one Rogue edition that Boxy did, but, you know, way a long time ago. But, though, I thought that one was pretty good. I had fun, so. But I'm sure Martz would tell you if he happened to stop me, he'd probably be like, see, this is what he'd probably tell you too. Like, see, this is what happens when I leave. But no, I think Martz will come back after his break refreshed. And I mean, honestly, because even before I could see some improvement, even just over these last few weeks, you know. And I think when he comes back, I think he'll at least get that 800. I think he's been stuck in the 700s for so long now. I think he'll get it. I'm calling it right now. He'll get it. Like, probably soon after he comes back. But either way, in this matchup right now, these guys probably use a quick sword check, huh? It's been about 50 lines, so 160 for the old tapper. 213 for Pollo Salazar. As Pollo's in a little bit of a dig situation right now. And ooh, misdropped the long bar. You can see the look on his face. That is not where that was supposed to go. And gets another one a piece too late. Could have got the Tetris, but showed up one piece too late. Now is Tetris ready again, though, nice and clean. And it's still got the lead, too. Pretty sizable lead at that. About a 3-4 Tetris lead. And there we go. Boom, Tetris for Pollo. Old Tapper now going to be looking to try and catch up. And may opt to build on row 2. Looks like he will. He's Tetris ready. There's the long bar. There's the Tetris, though. I will say, missed an adjustment with that J. Could have reopened the hole. Got a nice, like, perfect opening there with that Tetris. But either way, going to just opt to continue building on row 2 based on what he ended up doing instead. And, of course, he can always go back in. Because he's probably going to be like, what? Like, Burp, what are you talking about, bruh? What are you talking about? So, yeah, if you're confused, don't worry about it. Just go back and go watch this later. You'll see. You'll know what I mean. But right now, Old Tapper is in need of a J. Doesn't get it, so has to just create another hole towards the bottom of the stack. And may even opt to build on row 3. Oh, he will put perfect pieces for it. Gets the long bar, gets the Tetris. That S just came at the perfect time, and then the long bar showed up immediately afterwards. That was perfect. But in spite of that, still behind 271 to 368. So Pollo really opening up a lead here. Ooh, but Old Tapper is actually in some serious trouble now. She needs something for that left side. And oh, that S is not going to get there. Hey, caramba. He's finished at 274. And at 391, Pollo will be good. We'll take game number 1. The dog, yeah, his dog left him. It threw him off. Yeah, GG's all around. Definitely a good game number one. Little opener there. Yeah, and a totally intentional top out from Boyo. All right, so we got a ready from Boyo. And we got it ready from the old Tappers. Let's go ahead. Let's count it down for game number 2. Here's a 1-0 lead for Boyo. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Tetris. And of course, you know, we've been kind of, like I said, we've been talking about regional qualifiers. Just to, you know, because I don't want people that are going to the Illinois qualifier to feel left out, right? People that are going that I maybe didn't mention earlier. So I'm gonna just kind of pull up our list here. You know, again, we got Yeehaw McKickass, who of course is playing in the next match. He is the one organizing this event. You know, I think it's going to be a very exciting event. I think he's going to do a great job with it. You know, I know he's been. I mean, I've kind of seen some of the behind the scenes. He's been working very hard to make sure it is, you know, it runs smoothly, and that it's a good event for everybody. And you know, of course, some names. You know, again, we talked about, you know, Rhubarb going, Maestro. I mentioned would be there. You know, yours truly. I'll be bringing my good friend Jakey Winks along with me as well. So that one, I mean, that was honestly part of the reason I was even able to go. Because yeah, he's helping me pay for travel expenses. Would you look at that, right? Like, let me get music going real quick. Okay, perfect. Here we go. And yeah, anyway, you know, we got him coming. We got Okay, I'm not gonna ask. So. Yeah. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, never mind. I thought, okay, I don't know what I thought that meant, but yeah, that was my own fault. But yeah, no, I mean, you know, I just, yeah, like we, you know, him and me, you know, we're just like, you know what, like we both just like, dude, this sounds like a good event, but I was like, I don't know if I can afford to go. Yeah, I don't want to, yeah, I'm not gonna, yeah. yeah, and of course, yeah, Colin is going, you know, yeah, good old C. Chris TM, right? He is going. Nice dirty triple from Old Tapper in the meantime, you know, and it's gonna be lots of good people. Oh, and of course, the Milwaukee Menace Milo going along as well, and Stoichel. So I think it's gonna be, yeah, it's gonna be a really fun event, and you know, I think. Oh, and Foiled Thrice. I almost forgot about Foiled Thrice. Oh my God. So, yeah, I'm excited. Basically, point is, I'm excited to see all those guys, and it's gonna be a lot of fun. Some other folks that said maybe, I hope, end up showing up too. So. Who knows? Should be a fun weekend. But either way, what else is fun is this matchup here. Little heist-esque segue there, which I think is pretty fitting for this LATAM matchup. 261 for Boyo Salazar. 213 for the Old Tapper. And yes, of course, our good friend Saint is going. So... yeah, and I think Akuma Luxray is going. I don't know who that is offhand, but a name I've seen around. So it is someone named Sebastian. Understood. Like I said, just, you know, it's just a name I've seen around. I don't think I've really talked to him that much, so like I said, I'm excited to meet some of the new people that I don't know. You know, it's gonna be really cool, I think. So, haven't really been to a live event since, you know, I haven't really been to a live event, you know, since last August, you know, when I went to the Columbus event. So, and which sounds like that will be happening again this summer. So, like I said, lots of fun live stuff coming up. And I'm glad Poyo got to experience some of that in Vegas, because it sounded like that was a crazy event. It sounded like a lot of fun. So 407 for him, meanwhile, in this matchup. 338 for the Old Tapper. Div 6 and 7. Okay. So just, yeah, so someone just I haven't really seen a whole lot of. Got it. Okay. So someone who's known. Cool. Yeah. Like I said, I'm sure he is. Like I said, he's involved in this community. He's probably cool. So. Because, I mean, I'll be real. Like, everyone I have met in this community has been awesome. Nothing short of awesome. So, I'm sure Sebastian is no different. So, 414 to 458. Boyo with the lead. As Old Tapper's looking to cut into that as we approach transition. And, oh, Boyo rubs the misdrop on the left side. Yeah, I mean, I was just kind of talking about whatever. Because, I mean, both these guys were doing excellent work here at staying alive. But yeah, that was getting a little dicey there for Boyo, as again we got transition coming up, so we shall see how he handles this. Again, has 10 lines to go before the changeover, and oh man, is just in need of some pieces that will burn lines while also not putting more weight on the hole that he has got on that left side. And there we go. Now is going to be able to start chipping away at it a little bit anyway. Now he's reduced it to just one Mino. But in the meantime, Old Tapper storming right back, gonna take the lead in a transition. 514 to 497. All right, off we run. Boyo with a long bar. Boyo with a Tetris goes to 526. Now into level 20 here, and Old Tapper is, oh, actually he was nice and clean, but now has to take a couple burns. But there we go. Old Tapper just tapping away at those pieces. There we go. Longbar for the score. Goes to 548. So it's pretty neck and neck here. And yes, Boyo's a tapper, man. And both these players, and Old Tapper, speaking of which, is going to be done. Couple misdrops. That Longbar not going to go to column 1. He'll be done at 549. So Boyo just needing a few more burns and requires 550 to take this one. It's just 5,000 more points required here. Again, just kind of a rough misdrop there from Old Tapper. Yeah, and that did him in. And that triple, did not want to take the triple. And there we go, a couple doubles, and Boyo will be good at 551. That's enough. Take game number 2 and the 2-0 lead. Yeah, just looking to see if you can dig out. And, oh, yeah, you're good. And you realize, like, oh, I'm good. It's like, I didn't hear anything. Am I good? All right, they're both ready to go. Let's count them down. Game number 3. Ready or not, here we go. 3, 2, 1. Tetris. And, of course, okay, I make fun of Boyo, but yes, it is good to make sure. Yeah. Obviously, it is good to confirm, because again, it's on the player to know what the score is. So, because I could, of course, make a mistake, say something wrong. I am not liable if I make a mistake and end up topping out, because that has happened. That has happened in big events. You know, like commentator said one thing and it ended up being wrong. So, CTM now has a disclaimer, as I found out yesterday. So they have a literal disclaimer that they have to let people know, like, hey, you are responsible for your own scorekeeping. And that, ladies and gentlemen, is how you know the scene's getting a bit more serious. No, there literally was. There was literally a disclaimer. Like, Ren said it at the beginning of the stream, like, or rather at the beginning of the match. It was like, yo. Yeah. Right? Yeah, imagine encouraging Mullins. Right? Like, what are they? Classic Tetris Wars? Like, come on. This. Oh, goodness. Okay. Boy, with a nice dirty triple. Trying to work down this board. He is back down to safety. In the meantime, back by about 80,000 points. Old Tapper at 161. 89,000 for the TWC Mexico organizer. Ooh, and Pollo just flinging pieces of that right side. And it's just managing to dig this down. God, it's like I don't even have words for this, man. It's just always so impressive to watch. People can dig out of these situations. All right, he's Tetris ready down the middle. Long bar not coming. Oh, this long break coming. There we go. Dirty Tetris for Pollo. And followed up by a triple and a double. Some great burns. But he finds himself behind in points now. 137 to 232. And Old Tapper behind by 10 lines as well. He's having a really solid game here. And Old Tapper going to look to maintain the pressure here. Gets another Tetris. Goes to 281. So, yeah, very solid lead here if you're Old Tapper. But, of course, got to be impressed with Old Tapper's survival there as well. I mean, that was looking very dicey. I mean, honestly, I might not have even survived that with the rolling that I have now. Like, I might not have even survived that. But, of course, now Pollo with a couple dependencies fills one in with the L. And, oh, what a dirty Tetris again for Pollo. God, even though I know I fixed the mic issue, I'm still almost scared to, like, just belt it out like that. Oh, my God. Yeah, so Pollo looking to storm right back into this game. 256 to 351, but again, Old Tapper just maintaining his level of efficiency here at almost 400,000 through 76 lines. My goodness. Nice little double Z spin slash tuck slash whatever you want to call it. And now could really use an L piece. And oh, look at that. Perfect piece. That's exactly what he needed. Yeah, again, Old Tapper just putting on a clinic right now. But meanwhile, Pollo, some slideshow action. Next slide, please. Gets that T over to the left. And now is looking smoother. Had a little bit of internet delay. As we approach 100 line marks here for Pollo. On account of the high up burns, is ahead by about 10 lines. So kind of had an awkward game here. But 412 here for Old Tapper. Slowed down in pace a little bit through these last 20 or so lines. And Pollo has closed the gap, 338 to 414, as we are about 30 lines away from transition. Well, 20 lines away for Pollo. All right, another long bar, another Tetris for the Old Tapper. Goes to 441. So again, still maintaining about 100,000 point lead. Pollo. You got me. I don't know what that means, but... And oh my goodness, Mendion is here. Hello. It's been a long time. I am pretty well. I hope you've been good. Oh my goodness. Just in time. Still got some great matches left on the card. And, oh my God. Okay. I knew you were going to. Okay. You fucker. All right. All right. All right, transitions coming up. There's 384 for Pollo. 515 for the Old Tapper. Oh, I thought he said you. Okay, understood. I retract my previous statement. I retract my previous statement. I misunderstood. All right, so we've transitioned here. Yeah, 547 here for the Old Tapper. 389 for Pollo Salazar. He's having a little bit of PowerPoint action going on here. Next slide, please. Goes to level 20 at 390. So Old Tapper 573. So still about 150,000 point lead. And again, Pollo ahead in lines as well. All right, nice burn for Old Tapper. There's the Tetris. Goes to 603. Is gonna be looking to bring this back down to safety here as a few burns required, but luckily for him, Pollo's digging as well. So we'll likely be able to maintain this lead Unless Pollo can start setting up dirty Tetris or alternatively get out of this dig quick. And actually is set up. Oh, but the long run comes a piece too late. But there it is, dirty Tetris. Goes to 469. Hey now. And yeah, Pollo just having an absolute suffer here. As someone in chat pointed out, that is absolutely a suffer. Just trying to get this back to safety. And meanwhile, Old Tapper is just continuing to pile on the points here. And a little T-burn there, kind of a safe move. But honestly, in Old Tapper situation, I mean, there was no reason not to. Yeah, just take the safe burns. Just keep on scoring, staying alive. And yeah, nice little safety double there. And again, has a nice clean board. Meanwhile, Pollo just trying to get back into scoring position and quick, because I mean, we're at level 25 here. He is starting to run out of time, almost 200,000 points back. Oh, hiccup there on mine, excuse me. Oh, Pollo, a couple missed drops. He says, screw it, I'm done. 494, his final score. And Old Tapper, feel free to play this out if you wish, but just know that you have won, and it is now 2-1. Yeah, this looks like a pretty solid one here. I mean, yeah, you may as well play this out if he wishes. Might be able to max this, maybe. Oh, maybe not. Maybe not with those pieces. But honestly, still at least put up a good score. And right, yeah, imagine being a tapper that stacks well. All right, Tetris, the Old Tapper. I mean, well, maybe he can really up the aggression right now. Max out is possible here. Oh, man, yeah, okay, that's rough. Had a really good board. I mean, those pieces just, yeah, that's brutal. Gotta set up dirty if he wants it. So, oh, misses the pole vault. Oh, well, 862, solid final score. Yeah. Oh, man, GG's. All right, we got 2 readies. And I'm going to give our 3rd ready, the commentator. Here we go. 3, 2, 1, Tetris. All right, game 4 is underway. And oh, what the heck? Well, 5 and below, except with 2 J's. So I guess it's not really called a 5 and below, but similar adjustment. I'm sure there's a different name for it that I don't know the name of it. So there you go. All right, some nice burns here from Pollo because he is up high and just has to keep the board safe. There's a long bar. There's a Tetris. And again, you know, he is game point. He's looking to avoid the reverse sweep. An Old Tapper already avoided the sweep, so now he's just looking to see if he can take this to 5 and maybe reverse sweep. So, of course, your Pollo definitely want to get this done sooner than later. And of course, coming up next, I believe it is Doc Pie and Yeehaw after the conclusion of this set. Let me double check. Pretty sure that's the next one. Yeah, of course, end of the night for those who are just getting here, of course. Our friend Mendion just decided to make an appearance. I'm glad to see him. Of course, we got this matchup, or rather what's left of it. And then, of course, we're going to have, yeah, like I said, Doc Pie and Yeehaw McKickass doing battle after the conclusion, and then we'll end it out with Boxy and Wacko. So of course, be a exciting ending to the night. Again, I think these will all have all been seriously, pretty much every matchup tonight. Honestly, every matchup tonight has been an exciting one in some way. Like, you know, we did have a sweep earlier, but even that was a very, I mean, that was an incredible set. Oh, we've already got some trash talk coming out. We got some, some people tentatively booking for next week. Oh, this is glorious. Saying Teba may be doing battle. All right, Tetris for Old Tapper. So let's get a quick score check because, yeah, I don't even think I've done one this whole game. We are about 50 lines through. Old Tapper with a slight misdrop, but he'll get a triple. Go to 172,000, 231 for Boyo, who's looking to close this out. Add a Tetris, go to 253. All right. Are even other players still dassing? Anyone that's playing tonight, I know our next two players will be dassing, but I can tell you this, it has been a while. I am not dassing anymore. That's all right. I have switched, not to tapping, but to rolling, and honestly, it's worked. It's been working very well, so. Still gotta catch Tebanoku's PB though. 1.174. I'm probably about a Tetris or two behind that. So in the meantime, we got about 50 lines to go till we transition. We're at 80 lines. Tetris from both 350 to 270. So it's about an 80,000 point lead for Boyo Salazar. So I'm tying with that. And yeah, dude, I've got two 1.1s. What? Bruh. Yeah, I got it a while ago, actually. Yeah, I got my stat PB was actually during my my CTM qual for the month of March. So it was like literally last week, a week ago today, I got that PB because it was after this show. I'm like, oh shit, February only has 28 days. I need to do my qual. So I just said screw it and did it. And yeah, I got it. Got my second 1.1 and a PB. So, and truthfully, that could have been a 1.2. That honestly could have been a 1.2. I just made some mistakes at the end. So, but it's what it is. I was happy. I was really happy. It was the last game of the qualifier, and I just full send. So, but speaking of full send, Old Tapper may need a full send here if he wants to catch up. He's at 369. Hey now. Add a Tetris. Go to 392. But meanwhile, Boyo with that Tetris sweep at 474. So still about an 80,000 point spread. Neither player really changing the score here. They are just trading them back and forth. Nice little S-spin there from Old Tapper into the long bar, into the Tetris. So again, he's going to have to up the pace on the 19 if he wants to catch Boyo, or hope that Boyo makes a mistake and tops out. Because again, he did have a suffer that last game. So anything can happen in this brutal game that is Nest Tetris. But Tetris for Old Tapper, 443, about 100,000 points back, though 3 lines behind as well, as Boyo has already transitioned. He's at 569. Hey now. Alright, so Boyo needing to take a few burns to reopen that right side. We are both on the 19 plus now. Oh man, Old Tapper just not getting great pieces, has to just keep taking burns. I mean, but that long bar on the left. Oh, he needs one for the right. And he's going to get it over, take the burn, but can he get it left? No, he's going to hang in column 3. He can't believe it. And that'll be it. And Boyo was on the verge of top out too. He probably doesn't even know. He's probably looking over right now to see that he did win. As game 4 is no more. He's got the game. He's got the match. Oh my goodness. Yeah, GG's all around. Seriously, this has been such a good card here. This match was no exception. GG's all around, and congratulations to the winner, Boyo Salazar, for taking the win. 3 games to 1. So there you go, GG's. And of course, thank you to both for making that match happen. All right. So up next, it'll be Doc Pie and Yeehaw McKickass. That'll be coming up next. So stay tuned. No, that's not the scene. Just a quick public service announcement to Doc Pie, my friend. We are paging Doc Pie. I need you to be on the get stencil ready, my friend. Again, it's for Doc Pie. I need the stencil ready scene. I think you're just on the wrong scene. So, thanks. All right, just a couple more matches left to go here on this episode of Monday Night Mayhem, and these matches continue to be great matches. And that's going to continue with this one here. Instructions, please, on the red corner. There, of course, a player who made it out to one of our regional qualifiers, or CTWC, this year. Made it out to the Waco qualifier, and since then has been on a steady increase in PB. We're going to race their way up to 600K. And tonight they face one of our upstarts contenders. It is the one, the only, Doc Pie. And their opponent over on the blue side, the organizer of a different CTWC qualifier. Of course, this man that they are facing tonight is the organizer of the Illinois qualifier. And of course, they are one of our players who champions the NES Advantage controller. I'm going to get another big win to move up in the Upstarts division. Is Yeehaw McKickass. All right, folks. So whenever you guys are ready to go, let me know. And I don't recall what level we decided on. It is 18 all the way. Okay, perfect. That makes my life a little easier. So when you guys are ready to go, let me know. Either the ready in the chat or the hover 3, and we'll go ahead and get started. So there's a ready from Yeehaw. So as long as I just and I'm just gonna give a quick refresh. Yeah, no worries. Yeah, and I may as well go ahead and give a quick refresh to both for players while they are doing that. Refresh player 1, refresh player 2. And all Oh, there's the prime sub from Doc Pie. Oh my God, thank you so much, my friend. You are way too kind. So hope you enjoy your Pog Burb and Burb Cringe emotes. We'll likely need to add more of those. So, all right, we got 2 readies. Let's go ahead. Let's count it down. Game number 1. It's on the run or something like that. And 3, 2, 1, Tetris. Yeah, true. Yeah, Yeehaw has an unfair advantage, obviously. Oh my goodness. Goodness, I always forget that I use that picture of my dog as the as the we call it subscription picture. Yeah, it always makes me happy. I miss that dog. But anyway, so as to not make this too depressing, we are up and running here in this game number 1. Yeehaw with 2 Tetrises already through the first 10 lines. Doc Pie, a little bit of struggles early on, and ooh, a square misdrop. Oh man, that you could tell that definitely threw him off. So they're gonna try and get some pieces left. That Z could help. Oh my goodness, there that is in the chat. They're done at just 6,400, and as our good friend Martz would say, warm up is done. Yeehaw will take game number 1. Yeah, no worry. Someone had asked what Nestor's Champs was. I was gonna get to that, but it's I was gonna get to that. Don't worry. So. All right. So once we have 2 ready players, we will go ahead and get started with this game number 2. All right. There's the ready and chat from Doc Pie, having shaken off that early top out quick. And I think Yeehaw just configuring a couple things. And answering the question in the chat. Perfect. Yes. There you go. It's basically, so to simplify it, basically Max Out Club. So let's go ahead, let's count it down. Well, maybe not entirely Max Out Club, but here we go. 3, 2, 1, Tetris. But it's kind of, it does a similar job that Max Out Club does. Main thing with Nestor's Champs that it's known for is it has a lot more stats that I don't think a lot of people really think about, which I mean, myself included. So it's like if you want a lot of, these crazy stats, like, yeah, Nestor's Champs, it'll tell you. I mean, one that I think I probably would be cool, maximum runway, assuming, the player tops out at 29, there's, something like that, or it's like, hey, you play perfect, this is the highest score you could get, I think that would be kind of a neat stat to be able to use. I think a lot of them are kind of ridiculous, and then one I think, that Scout sometimes uses in his, what do you call it? The CTM monthly, the CTM monthly. Wow. Okay. That's like saying Vitz setup. The CTM recaps is what I'm trying to say, right? And the CTM recaps where, it's like, hey, in pace, they're this far behind, which I think it's kind of a useful stat, takes away from some of the suspense of it in like a live setting, but like in like post like that, like post production, right? I think it's pretty useful. So, and yeah, that's right. Yeah, right. Like, who says Vitz setup? That's right. Like, you sound like Biff Tannen in the old Back to the Future movies, right? Like, freaking, who says make like a tree and get out of here. Like that. That's what you sound like when you say Vitz setup. That's exactly what you sound like. Right? Like, it's like setup is in the anyways. Quick score check. Got 74,000 here for Yeehaw McKickass. 113 for the Doc Pie, who is up a little high now. Had a rough misdrop as soon as I started talking again, and they're gonna be finished at 113. So, Yeehaw, you require 114, 114. Oh my goodness. So this is a chase down situation. We require 1-1-4. And yeah, even live it can be good, you know. But I personally think it's a little much. I probably wouldn't use that much, but you know, that's just me. I mean, I get, like I said, I think in Scouts, you know, reviews, you know, when he's like, because he's like explaining to people, you know, that don't really watch this stuff religiously, you know, like a lot of the rest of us. So, you know, kind of like, hey, like, you know, so because such and such, you know, is so far behind in lines, all this pace, you know, they're actually ahead in pace, right? Which, you know, yeah, which I guess could be useful in live, but I kind of think it takes away a little bit of the suspense. But that's just me. But either way, 122, that's gonna be enough for Yeehaw. He'll take game number 2 and the 2-0 lead. Ranks was 114, so yeah, that's enough. As an example with that game. All right, we got a ready from Doc Pie. Yeah, that is pretty rad. Maximum transition score was 280k. Yep, there you go. Let's count him down. Game number 3. It's game point for Yeehaw in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. So, of course, both these two players that are racing for that 600k PB. Well, if they weren't before, well, they are now. So, you know, because why? Well, because. You know. I think it'll be exciting to see who gets it first, because I mean, 600k is weirdly enough, you know, the thing is, you know, 600k is a rough barrier for sure. Like, at least it was for me. I mean, I guess your mileage may vary, but for me at least, I remember I had a rough time trying to get 600k for the longest time, and then it was after I got coaching from Valor back in the day, you know, and he was doing all that, you know, and it was just a lot of little things where I was like, oh, cool, you know, you put it all together, and it was like, oh, okay, cool, like literally a few days later I got it. So, you know, like, yeah, it was tough to get that. So I think both these players are up to the task, and right now, ooh, slight misdrop from Yeehaw, but gonna fix this nicely. Couple nice little spins there. And Greg suspecting that maybe that calculation was incorrect from the last game. Standard vertical. I disagree with OG Reed Mortsuck setup. Oh, goodness gracious. And of course, here's King in Greg's DMs. King's in everyone's DMs tonight. So, of course, 128 for Doc Pie. He's got the lead. Gotta bring this board down a bit, though. And there we go. He's got the right side reopened. Just waiting for a long bar. There's the lumbar for a triple. And honestly, some relief, I would say. And, ooh, rough placements there from Doc Pie. Nice T-spin, though. Keep this board somewhat under control. But they are going to need a little bit more than that to get this down. And both players actually in serious trouble. And it's a simul top out. And Doc Pie had the lead. So we're going to a game 4. Wow. And wait, Wait. Arctic got the max? Let's go. Let's freaking go, dude. Congrats. I thought you had it already, to be honest, so hell yeah. Wow, yeah, dude. Let's go. Yeah, I don't know why I thought you already had it, but... Alright, so folks, you are ready to go for this game number 4. Let me know. It'll be a pivotal one, as the king would put it. Oh, get the Vits. Oh, what? Oh, come on. You had to go for the Vits. Okay, whatever. All right, let's count him down. Game number 4. 3, 2, 1. Tetris. You got the piece and everything too, man. Like it. Oh God. All right. And oh yeah, I should say coming up next. I didn't say it the last game, but I should have just in case. But it didn't matter. Coming up next, it'll be Boxy versus Wakazep. So of course, those two gentlemen know the drill already. You know, go live, warm up, because this could be the last game if Yeehaw is able to come out on top. Of course, Doc Pie going to look to force a game 5 and maybe try and get a reverse sweep going here. Again, both players, you know, again, around 500Ks. Again, they're both at a point where they're just trying to get that 600, that, you know, that number 6 in the first digit of their PB. Nice little king special there from Doc Pie. As both players are a little bit messy. Doc Pie probably cleaner than Yeehaw right. Oh yeah, definitely cleaner than Yeehaw right now. After that Z placement on that right side. But they are behind in points. 42,000 for Doc Pie, 77 for Yeehaw McKickass. Yeah, and Yeehaw just, oh man. Yeah, oh, not able to get that long bar right. I thought he had that. He was not able to get it there. He's done at 80,000. And with that touch was from Doc Pie, they get to say game 4 is no more. And we're going to a decider, folks. All right, so like I said, these have all been closely contested. You know, not always for the right reasons, but hey, sometimes you take those, you know. All right, we got a ready in chat from Yeehaw. And just a ready from Doc Pie, just getting a brief warm up in there. Just making sure they're set to go. And there's the ready. So let's go ahead. Let's count them down. Game 5, here we go. 3, 2, 1, Tetris. Again, after this game, it will be Boxy and Wakazep. Yeehaw looks like briefly had the next box turned off, but still able to build just fine. So got it fixed, able to keep going. And yeah, exactly, Boyo. You know, yeah, Decider's always exciting. You know, it means it's a close set. It means, you know, equal in skill. You know, like, you know, that's kind of my mentality as a commentator. Also, you know, it's like if these matches, you know, people get put on a good show, and obviously tonight has been, you know, an excellent night in terms of matches, and you know, and honestly, yeah, like I think this one, you know, both these guys have kind of suffered a little bit, but I think it's been, you know, it's been competitive. I think that's the important part. You know, it's been competitive, and you know, yeah, as long as it, you know, like if it is close as if the match, if it's like evenly matched, yeah, I find that it will almost always be exciting when when players are evenly matched, regardless of what the skill level is. But oh man, Yeehaw up high. Oh, is not getting these line pieces. Needs 2 and doesn't get it in time. Oh no, what a brutal finish. And he's finished at just 54,000. And Dakpai at 120. Gonna get the reverse sweep just like that. Taking it 3 games to 2. GG's to you, my friend. All right, so there you go. Your winner. All we're going to see is the hand cam tonight. There you go. GG's to Dakpai. Getting it done. 3 games to 2. So again, congratulations to you. Thank you, Pulp, for coming on and putting on a good show. And of course, to Yeehaw. I'll see you this weekend. And oh, hey, there's Dakpai. There you go. All right, yeah, and there you go. When's Wako playing? Right now. After I get the match set up, he'll be taking on Boxy. So yeah, for those who wanted to watch that, stay tuned. And actually, everybody, just stay tuned because it's gonna be a good match. All right, folks, it is main event time here on this week's edition of Monday Night Mayhem. Introductions, please. In the red corner, he is, of course, one of our hosts and moderators here in the world of Tetris Friendlies. And a guy who, most notably, has just kicked off Season 2 of Who Wants to Be a Max Outer. He is the one, the only, Boxy. And his opponent, over on the blue side, representing all of Argentina for this match. A guy we haven't seen around here in a little while, but a guy who's pretty cracked in the world of Tetris Latam. He is Whack-O-Zip. And there you go. Ronaldo is better than Messi. Wow, Saint kinda cracked. All right, we got a ready 18 all the way from Wako. I'm assuming Boxy will agree to those terms. All those terms and conditions. And yeah, he's ready. Let's go ahead. Let's count it down. Main event time. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Tetris. All right, off we run. All right, so of course, you know, Wako, guy we haven't really seen around here in a little while. You know, a guy that is pretty good, I would say. Someone who ended up, you know, joined the community. You know, I think like I want to say it was like late 2020 or like last year. I want to say, but ended up maxing out pretty quick. Certainly quicker than me, and you know, yeah, has managed to stay pretty competitive. So he's gonna look to continue doing that here. As I mean, Boxy right now is in a bit of a mess. Just in dire need of this long bar. Does it come? Oh, it doesn't come. He hangs the square, and he's finished at just 29,000. And Wako will already be good. Game number 1 goes to you. Warm-up is done. Like I said, because March is not here to say it. Warm-up is done. And oh, hold on. Do we need a? Oh, hold on. You said no. The part. Yeah. No. There you go. There you go. Yeah, the bar didn't get left. No. Okay. All right, we got ready from Wako. We'll get it ready from our host. There we go. He's ready to go. Let's go ahead and count it down in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. All right, off we run. Game number 2 is underway. Again, Boxy looks to bounce back after a very early top out in game number 1. Wako going to look to expand on his current lead in the set. Look, you know, just go for the sweep more than anything, because that is what you do competitively. So, and of course, we got Pete Carrick in the chat. Welcome in, my friend. Hope you're doing well this evening. And of course, seriously, like, thanks to everyone who has been on all night long, because this has been a very exciting night of matches. This has been a very good card. And Boxy, oh man, Boxy in trouble again here. Up high, but there we go. Gonna get the burns required. Get this down. And of course, we got all of LATAM here for this one. My goodness. There are more LATAM people here now than there were for the actual like LATAM match. Oh man, actually both players here right now in some trouble. Wako gonna give the gift right back. I guess Christmas ain't over yet over there in Argentina, because he's gonna give one right back. Boxy will take game number 2. Oh goodness. Yeah, Christmas in March is what's going on in this one. But either way, Wako's shaking it off. He's ready to go. And once Boxy is ready, we will go ahead and we'll continue with game number 3. What's the best of 5 is now a best of 3. A World Cup action going on or something or another. All right, real set starts now. I will take that as a ready. Here we go. Game number 3. What's a best of 5 now? A best of 3 in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Yeah, that's right. They just, you know, that's yeah, they just wanted to play a best of 3 and make it interesting. That's the real twist. They planned this out. Yeah, exactly. They colluded. And Bogsy's an interesting L tuck there. I thought he might go the other way, but has set up an S tuck, but not able to get the S until it was way too late. And, ooh, did not go left with that long bar. Ooh, that S hang on the left. Oh, my goodness. So, again, a rough board here to start for Boxy, but certainly not as high up this time around. So Boxy going to look to bring this down. But meanwhile, Wako will look to build on the lead here. He's at 71,000. Add a Tetris. Go to 94 here through 20 lines. Off to a nice start here. And Boxy still looking for his first Tetris of the game. And yeah, there we go. Right side. Z going to help. And Tetris for Wako. That's a 142, so has got himself about 100,000 point. Well, actually more like a 90,000 point lead. But there we go. That Tetris will get him to over 100,000 point lead here in this one. And Boxy now nice and clean. It's got some work to do to catch up. 5 lines behind, but way behind in points. There's the lumbar. There's the Tetris. And something, okay. Just gonna try to translate this. Something Burb Wizard English. So there you go. That much I understood. Like I said, I'll be real. I know, I know enough Spanish to, I know enough to be able to say hello and how to get to the bathroom. Right? That's right. That is, and that was all taught to me by my dad. So, all right, because he actually, I'll tell this little story because why not? Because I think it's fairly amusing. Yeah, he used to have to go to Mexico for work sometimes, and nice line spin from Boxy. But yeah, no, my dad used to have to go to Mexico for work trips sometimes, and he always told me, like, I'm like, well, how do you do it? I know you don't know much, like, you don't know much Spanish, like, he's like, oh well, yeah, I just know enough to be able to get to the bathroom, like, that's literally it, like, that's all you need. So yeah, so that's about all I know. So oh my goodness. Yeah, I can't even begin to attempt to translate most of chat right now, so my apologies, but yeah, like I said, just I know El Baño, right? Like, that much I know, so right, just read the sign, like, oh yeah, there it is, like like, yes, I've been on this plane for 4 hours, right? Like, or whatever. So anyway, 444 for Wako. Boxy starting to fall behind at 260. So yeah, Boxy almost 200,000 points behind here in this one. As Wako is just continuing to pile on the points. We got transition coming up, about 30 lines. This is certainly the longest game we've had so far in this one. Another long bar, another Tetris. Yeah, see, I know I'm about to get baited into saying something that I shouldn't, so I'm going to refrain. Like, listen, I know you people. I will get baited, and I'm not about to get you baited here in this one. So the 331 for Boxy. 115 lines. There's another Tetris. 570 here for Wakazep, having a very solid. While we're laughing it up about, you know, my lack of understanding of other languages other than English. Yeah, Wako has been putting on a clinic here. As Boxy transitions 402. So off he runs. And, oh man, Wako, with one line to go, going to take this double into transition. Needs a J. That's not a J. The long bar will work, though. And there we go. Long bar for the score. Goes to 605. Through 138 lines. 2 lines away from that transition to level 20. There's a long bar. There's a Tetris again. Goes to 632. So, again, almost 200,000 points ahead at this point. And may even opt to slow down a bit, even, weirdly enough. But, yeah, you can see he's just going to go ahead and take the burn. Not going to go for that crazy center well, even though the long bar did show up a piece later. He's going to just go ahead and play safe as Boxy is in some serious trouble, and he's topping out anyway. 474, his final score. So, Wakazep is going to be good at 645. And we'll take game number 3. And have I been pronouncing Wakazep incorrectly this whole time? Wakazep? So, not entirely sure, but because I would feel bad if I've been pronouncing this incorrectly to if I've been pronouncing your name incorrectly this entire time, I feel bad. And also, yeah, you may as well feel free to play this out if you wish, by the way. You know, it's the end of the night, and we got a good game going, so. What? Yeah. PP possible here. Let's see. All right, another Tetris. Okay. Ooh, that T. Oh, that's brutal. It's gonna be okay, though. This is still very much doable. Ooh, okay. All right, Walker, you're level 26, 854. There's a long bar for the score. So about to hit the 900 here. Okay, come on, oh, that long bar came a good piece too late. Oh no! 890, the final score. Oh man. If that timing would have been a little better, that 1.1 absolutely could have happened. Oh man, no worries, man. That could have been. That was a good run. That was a good run. It's the end of the night anyway. Who cares? Like, all right, we got readies from Wako. Yeah, I think I've been pronouncing that slightly incorrectly. And ready from Boxy. So let's go ahead. Let's count them down. Game number 4. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Man, I've been pronouncing it wrong this entire time. For how long now? Like, my goodness. All right, so again, this is game 4. This is game point here for Wako. He needs his win to stay, no, not to stay alive. Boxy needs this win to stay alive. Meanwhile, Wako wants this win. Send us home for the night. So that is, of course, those are the goals for both of these two players. And of course, Box is saying he's a bit tired, so he's been struggling a bit. But right now, we're tied up, 51,000 apiece. Only a couple thousand points, or a couple hundred points separating the players. Excuse me. keep thinking I'm mispronouncing Waco. Yeah. The hosted by Wakazev, the Waco qualifier. Oh my god, can you imagine? That would get confusing very fast. Oh goodness. Which, speaking of, I wish I could have went to that. That would have been fun. Yeah, right? Yeah, Waco at Waco. That's not confusing. No, it's certainly not. But either way, right now, Boxy with the lead. Yeah, Boxy, you got the lead, if you could believe it. 172 to 146. Pingo Panic, little tongue twister there in chat. Oh man, Boxy, meanwhile, okay, yeah, he's got the lead, but he's starting to get a little high up here. It's getting really dicey, but a dirty Tetris for Boxy. Oh my god. Goes to 220. That was a filthy one there. And look at, oh, did not take the burn. Now we'll take the burn with this L. And there's the lumber for a traditional column 10 row 1 score. And now finds him. Actually, we're pretty neck and neck here. 269 for Boxy. Hey now, 260 for Wakazev. All right, so Boxy again needs his win to stay alive. Wants to push a decider here. Wako. Look at it, take it to the house. He's at 310 here through 69 lines. Hey now. So he's on a pretty good pace to make this happen. And again, yes, is on blue side for Argentina. And oh, that S misdrop though. And yeah, that's not gonna happen. He's finished. Oh my god, I choked it. I totally choked it. 311, his final score at Boxy says game 4 is no more. And we're going to a game 5. Look at that, another decider. Yeah, I totally choked that. Well, I didn't choke it. I guess Wako choked it, but I cursed it. Totally jinxed it. All right, so folks, when you are ready to go, let me know. We'll go ahead and we'll continue on with this game number 5 and wrap it up. And there we go, 2 readies. Let's go ahead, let's count it down. And you know what? It's the main event. It's decider time. Let's count it from 5 in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Tetris. TM. Look at that. We end with a trademark. You gotta respect that trademark. Because otherwise, we'll obviously be sued, right? Because that's how this works. This is Farmers League? Oh, goodness. Like Friendly's a little more prestigious, obviously. But, ooh, Boxy. Oh, nice little burn there with a J, but it's kind of an awkward overhang on that left earlier on, and yeah, just had to find an interesting solution there, but he got out of it, and he's got the right side reopened business. There's the long bar, there's the Tetris. It's absolutely Farmers League. Open queue, yeah, okay. Oh, goodness. I'd love to do more, but I was like, man, I gotta go to bed. Yeah. You know, it's, yeah, good old work is a thing, right? I mean, in college, you know how it is. Yeah, that's right. Yeah. Damn it, you got me. Yeah, I gotta get to bed. Yeah, watch the Argentina games. Yeah, you got me. Sorry. Well, secret's out. That's what I was really planning. Oh, man. 189 for the Who Wants to Be a Max Outer host. 149 for Wakazep. Already in bed. And oh, what a dirty Tetris from Wako. That was perfectly set up there. That S piece that came just perfectly set it up for that long bar that showed up after. There's another Tetris the traditional way. Goes to 199. 214 for Boxy. Gets a nice little J tuck there on that right side. And there we go. Another long bar. Another Tetris. And oh, wow. What a tuck, dude. That little 5 and below sort of thing, except with an L, not a J. That was really nice. Oh, and look at this. He might actually be setting up left well, isn't he? Oh, he sure is. He sure is. He's set up on that left side, waiting on the long bar. And there it is. Bang at Tetris. For Boxy goes to 308. 269 for Huaco. Hey now. As we are halfway through this 18 portion of the game, now into the back half. In this decider. So Boxy has transitioned the well back over to the right side and still is maintaining a lead by about a Tetris and a half, 2 Tetrises or so. As Wako cuts into that with a Tetris of his own. So yeah, pretty nice game we got going here. I mean, it started out rough. Whereas, you know, he had it. Oh, perfect clear from Wako. He's happy about that one. Just look over and I see the setup, and yeah, it worked out. But yeah, no, we had a kind of a rough start to the set, you know, where had some early top outs being traded, but now, I mean, yeah, maybe they did just collude to make it a best of 3. Who knows? You have to get the, well, it's not really a CTM matter, so we're not gonna get the CTM investigation team. We have to recruit a friendlies investigation team. That may be what we need to determine if there was foul play in making this into a best of 3. And yeah, Boxy visiting, I mean, I wasn't going to say anything, but yeah, Boxy visiting that line's been very unfortunate. Of course, we are approaching transition. It's coming up soon, about 30 lines to go. Tetris for Wako goes to 452, so he's got about a 50,000 point lead over Boxy. So again, this post transition is going to decide who wins it all. All the glory, well, for the rest of the night anyway, lots of bragging rights, if nothing else. Boxy setting up that little S-spin, and ooh, interesting spot for a T-spin. Oh, actually, wow, that was a really smart move, actually. Turned into a roof burn there. But unfortunately, pieces after were not really conductive to an efficient cleanup. And is now in need of a long bar down the middle. Will not even be a Tetris anyway. So the game may as well give it to him. And it will. There's the double for Boxy, who's now has about 10 lines to go before we transition. Actually, for both players. So 437 to 507. Wako with the lead. Tetris for Boxy goes to 459. And another one here. So one more available. He's going to hold out for it. See if it shows up for him. And the game will provide. Tetris goes to 506 at transition. Wako with 2 lines to go. 1 line to go. Waiting on the long bar, but is extending that double well. Will transition with a bird. 538. Off we run. And this 19 portion of the game. This is it. Winner of this will win the main event. And get all the bragging rights in the world. But Wako in a bit of trouble here up top. Boxy has taken the lead as well, so he'll need to get out of this. Okay, get this T left. No! Wako can't get the T left. Flipped it the wrong way. Hung in column 3, and he'll be finished at 548. And at 588, Boxy will be good. He'll survive. Game number 5. He'll take the game. He'll take the match. GG's. Yeah, you're welcome to play this out if you wish. It's the last game of the night, and you know we're on the 19 plus, so why the hell not? So, see what he can do here. 651. You could maybe do something with this. Oh yeah, I'll allow it. And wow, best followers. Wow. Yeah, oh, whoops. Someone beat me to it. Thank you. There you go. Listen, I'm already famous. I don't need someone else to make me famous and, you know. Oh, Boxy. Okay, that's unfortunate. I was just gonna say, I'm already famous. King made me famous. So there you go. Boxy, your winner. Little dog. Having a good old time. So GG's to you and to both of you, really. I mean, that was a good set all around. Just like the rest of the night. So yeah, thank you both for making that happen. And of course, that'll be it from me for tonight. And as I mentioned, y'all can catch me this weekend at the Illinois qualifier. And I'm gonna try and do Tetris Friendly's proud. So yeah. With that, I will certainly be back next Monday if you don't hear from me before that tournament. So yeah. We're going to go ahead and give a raid. I think we're going to go raid Sharky. Yeah, I think it's probably be a good move there. Yeah, everyone else is doing, like, yeah, stencil scenes. And, yeah, we'll go say hi. We'll say hi to Sharky. So, wish him well for me. Our dear friend, it's Sharky1. And, yeah, I will see you all this weekend. Yeah, stay tuned for that. Have a great week, everybody. Bye.